Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit skies. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard a throne in her spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit skies. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold, her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore.
Hello, 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 and happy time zone. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Hey, Newbar. Hey, Mishi. I see it's your first time chat. Hi. Welcome in. Last day off, debating on getting back on. You played Paleo all day. Nice, nice. Alright. I am in construction mode. I am construction mode Luna because I was working on my second plot, and I forgot that's where I left off before I went to sleep earlier today. And so I had to I had to quick get in there and swap back. A Tinky Tink. Such a cute little Pokemon. And after I logged off, well, after I stopped streaming earlier today, I had a lantern to build with ancient tree seeds and what else was it? Midnight floatfish and an enchanting runestone? Question mark? It wasn't the finishing one. I think it was the enchanting one. I didn't have one. I figured I'd just go to Tamala's store in the Elderwood and buy one. When I got to the store and I opened it up, it said that I couldn't buy one. It said that I couldn't buy one. Max limit reached or something. And I said, well, now what am I going to do? So I opened up the menu to see if that's the kind of thing that could be requested, because I have had one before. And nope, doesn't seem that way. So I said, well, I'm screwed. And then I went to Google and I started sorting through stuff. And then I found out that you can get those from places in the Elderwood. So I looked in one place in particular, and I brought my little lotus flowers with me, and I went to the shrine and I got one. And I was like, whoo, that was close. So I built the lantern, got that done. And then, also Tamala wanted a moth or something. And so I happened to have one in storage. So when I was at the Elderwoods, I gave it to her. And then she showed up at my house. The whole story leads back to she showed up at my house after, to thank me for the gift. And it's amethyst wallpaper. I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, this is the kind of color that I'm talking about. Like, it's a really, it's a jewel tone that fits with most of the rest of the colors that I'm working with here. And in the fence, there's purples and pinks and stuff. But I think it really makes the wood pop, and it makes the planters on the house pop as well. I still don't know about these ancient bushes. They just do look kind of unkempt. But yeah, purple and black is kind of my theme. Since I can't change the wood color at all. And Nubar, when I was doing this, I want to say this morning, I guess it was this morning, I went around and I looked in all the nooks and crannies to make sure I got all the paint. Because I figured you would find something and point it out. I went all the nooks and crannies. So, yep, even in here behind the tree. This is the wall that never takes paint. So yeah, I was able to kind of glitch that up on there. I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I do like the deep dark, like sapphire navy blue. And I say sapphire navy blue because it's not quite as bright blue as a sapphire, but it's not quite as dark as navy. Yeah. But it's that nice amethyst, like a jewel tone, like I love. And I thought about doing it in here, but I'm like, there's a lot of purples and stuff in here already. There's purple curtains on the wall. If I start putting purple wallpaper on, everything is just going to blend in. And that was kind of the point of not having the gray in here, was that so things wouldn't blend in. So I think I'll just keep the blue walls in here and stick with the purple furniture and stuff. I think that would be better. That would be wise. I think it would be too much purple if I put purple on the walls also in here. So yeah. But I do really like it. I'm like, man, where was this ages ago? I do really like that color. I actually got stuck last night, or this morning. I got stuck. There's one spot. Where is it? There's one spot in between chimneys or something. Here. There's one spot. That doesn't have a bounce, and I went in there. And so the bouncy thing is there. And I have one over here just in case. But I happened to fall down into this space here. So I had to unstuck myself, but no big deal. But yeah, I really like it. I think it looks good. It definitely suits me. And it goes with all like the deep rich colors that I'm going for, so. Alright. Let me check on... Oh, let me check on my worms firstly. because that's a thing. That is a huge part of my Palia existence now, is making worms. And I have something that I have in mind that I would like to do today. So I'm gonna need all of the worms I can get, most likely. There's 12 in here. Newbar, congrats again on the tower thing. That is pretty freaking amazing. Okay, so that's still going from this morning. My hand is still shaking like crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. So did that just happen, like right before you sent that picture? That's crazy. I'm so happy for you. Yeah? Aww. Oh, was I the first person you told? Aw. That's so sweet. Um, I guess I'll put more of these in here. I have 186 of them. I don't know, I'm gonna kind of experiment here, I think. Man, I got a lot of crap. I was up on the final plats and noticed I was gonna get a new PB, personal best. Missed a jump from one of the greens to one of the blues and my hand started shaking. Literally bouncing off the keyboard and mouse. Didn't think I was gonna be able to do it. Oh my gosh! But you did! That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Actually, screw this. That's definitely worth some hype. That is worth all the hype. Just take some deep breaths. You did it. And you're only gonna get better. You're only gonna get better. But now you have a new personal best. Another goal to shoot for. I don't know. She's always wanting to feed Gina. That's probably why. She is always wanting to feed Gina. That tree's still not ready, huh? Gardening is now level 17. Sweet. I never, ever, ever thought that I would be here with gardening or have cooking the level that it is. Like, I was perfectly content to just be like, I'm level 2. But then I was like, you know, there are benefits to, you know, leveling up. Of course, the tools. And, it is nice to see the accomplishments going up and to have a nicely working garden, so. Okay. So now I need fertilizer, but not that kind. This kind. That's already got it on it. Oh, that was a fomantis? I heard a thing, but I didn't look. I think I just did that one. Okay. Okay. Alright, weed block fertilizer has been placed. Gonna make some jam. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Oh wait, Chalky is still on there. Apple jam. I have 300 freaking starred apples. Holy moly. It's amazing what a good working farm can do. Or a garden, and it's not a whole farm. It's not even a hobby farm at this size. It is a garden. So I've got 15 jaws already, star quality. I kind of want to keep some in the pantry. So, while I am not participating in the jamboree on a large scale, I still am technically making jam. So, every jar counts, I guess. But I am not uprooting my whole entire garden, and I do not have the funds to go out and buy all kinds of stuff. Bamboo Grove, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Alright, what else? Can I... No. Okay. I'm gonna leave everything for now. Now that the garden is up and running and apples are producing and everything, and I have this much, I'm thinking about playing some Skull and Bones tonight, doing great. That sounds like fun. I haven't actually played that game. A lot of times, games that take place in boats on the ocean kind of make me a little, unsettled in the tummy, let's just say. So, motion sick. I do think, however, I'm gonna get another, probably another seed maker, maybe. But definitely another preserves thing or two. Yeah, let's see. How much money do I have? 58? I should be able to buy a couple of more, writs for... Is it writs or... No, permits. Permits. To, it's not extremely popular, but it does have a dedicated player base. Yeah. I was really super excited for when Skull and Bones came out. And I did watch some gameplay, and it didn't look too bad as far as motion sickness goes, or seasick. Um, but then, you know, there was other things that were a bit, like that you couldn't... Can you go on land yet? What the heck? So I can't put these... Okay. It's star quality and I can't put jaws of jam out. Okay, so they did update it then. That's good. I can't put star quality jaws of jam in my pantry like you see in Delilah's kitchen. But I mean, granted, that is her kitchen and that's kind of her thing, and they probably just did that just 'cause. I did put purple in here though. I think it really goes good with the blue from the Dragon Tide. The gray, it kind of blended in with parts of the Dragon Tide stuff. So I redid all of this purple, and it really makes the stuff pop better, especially the spider webs. That's cool. I hadn't followed along with the game since it first came out, so I was not sure if they did come out with that update or not. Well, if I can't put this out, then I'm just going to sell it. Wallpaper. Since Newbar keeps changing the wallpaper in my room, I have to change that back again. And I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out a color that I like in this room, because there it is. giggling over there. Land combat is coming next year, with the developers making it more like a realistic Sea of Thieves, with over-the-top fantasy elements like Pirates of the Caribbean. That actually sounds pretty fire, to be honest with you. I didn't play Sea of Thieves, but there's one game that I tried ages ago that was piratey, and I can't. It was like 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago at least, maybe 15. um, I wish I could remember what the heck the name of it was right now. But it was on PC, and I tried it with keyboard and mouse, and that's when I was like, I am too uncoordinated with mouse and keyboard. So that was my one try at mouse and keyboard, and then I went back to controller. But that PC was a potato, and it was not meant to game on anyway. It was just meant to look at Facebook and web pages and stuff. We just got the first official curse style cosmetic, making your character look like a zombie skeleton. No freaking way! That is wild! Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. That really, really sounds awesome. Alright, what do we think about... That's kind of a fun color for this room. I do think the flowers is kind of cutesy, but I think... I don't know. I don't know which I like better. The flowers. Hey, Newbar, look. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Alright. I do really like this purple. With the spider webs and everything. Heart attack balloons. Yeah. I would have never ever done that to your balloons if I hadn't already known. Huh. Did you misplace a heckler? Okay. Now to fix this wall. Okay, it's fixed. Alright. Let me put this stuff away. Okay. So... that is interesting. It doesn't clash so much now. Yeah, I think I kind of do like this color. It makes these little cutouts show up better. And... yeah, everything... except for the trunk, which kind of blends in a little. I think that... overall, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I like it. The wallpapers are very tricky. The printed ones, anyway. Because either the design is so huge that it just looks cartoony, or it just looks too gaudy. My character is a drunken bard now, singing jolly shanties while sinking ships. Nice. I am a huge fan of Pirates of the Caribbean. I liked piratey stuff way before that anyway. Um, my dad used to put on old movies sometimes, and one of the first movies I can remember watching was Sinbad the Sailor, and I think it was Errol Flynn that played Sinbad. But I was like, that's cool, you know? Um, so yeah, I've liked piratey stuff since I was a kid. I always thought it was cool. Not, IRL, you know, pirates that are doing really bad things on the high seas today, but anything pirate related is my jam. Nice. Yeah. But, also with pirates, I have to also remember that part of my heritage, um, and I share 65% of DNA with Vikings. So, according to my DNA test that I did. So I can say this. As part of my heritage, the Vikings were as bad as, if not worse, than pirates. So, um, with the plundering and all the things. So, I don't I don't like that part of it. Um, but, you know, let's put that away, that away. Let me stop carrying around this poop. Supposedly my district family is directly connected to Calico Jack Rackham. Calico Jack. Calico Jack sounds familiar. I got another vote. I'm up to 7 now. Yay! That's awesome. Oops. Shoot. I almost said the other word. Your district family. I'm not sure what you mean by district family, but Calico Jack does sound familiar. I can't put my finger on where I've heard that name. Hey, 4,600 just from apples and crap, essentially. That's not bad. Oh, distant family. Okay. Okay, yeah, autocorrect gets me all the time. Or I try to type too fast and I mess up. And then I type fast, like, say for the Pokemon thing. I try to type again fast to not miss out on catching the Pokemon, and I wind up misspelling or something again. So, yeah. Autocorrect and fast typing get me all the time. But yeah, distant family, that makes sense. I don't have any that I'm aware of ties to um any particular Viking line. Um but I do know that I used my DNA in a Viking index, which compares my DNA to DNA found from Viking graves, and it's a 65% match. So it's 65% the same DNA. Um the part of me that is Scandinavian. So, yeah. That would be cool if I could tie it directly to someone somehow, but mostly mostly the Vikings were just farmers, fishermen and stuff like that until they went out exploring, until they went the action of being Vikinger, um 'cause that's actually it's an action word, Vikinger, to go biking, to go out and explore. He's a real world inspiration for Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay, that's probably where I heard that name then. That is really, really cool. That is really, really cool. To find out you have somebody potentially infamous in history, um, that's part of your heritage, part of your family. That's pretty cool. Um, Here we go. I'm not in construction mode anymore. So, okay. What was I doing? Alright, so... Oh, smelters and stuff. Do you play this game at all? The Bamboo Grow? Should I just call you Bamboo? Is that alright? 156. Holy moly. He was also known as the first pirate in history to allow 2 females to join his crew, which was Anne Bonny and Mary Read. Yeah, because women on ships are considered bad luck. Also, bananas. Bananas on ships are considered bad luck. So don't do it. Don't bring a banana on a boat. Also, the horseshoe thing, a lot of times. You play Palia too? Nice. What is your favorite thing to do in Palia? Get on the boat, the banana boat. Exactly. Yeah, but don't bring bananas on a boat. Don't do it. Uh, okay. Stone. I'll do stone and 1. All that iron is already been smelted. Make some more pallium. I could probably actually sell that. And then I've got another 20 here. I don't know. We will see. Another Kitsu plushie? What, from the machine? Oh my gosh! That's awesome! Okay, wait. I gotta jump. Wait, shoot. Jump! Plushie, 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 plushie! Zeki mailed you a coin? Nice! Very nice. Okay. I could always run around Kilima and get more stone if I need to. I think I need to make some more light bulbs, though. Aha. So I've already got 100 of these. Okay. I haven't been up in Zeki's yet today. I haven't been off my plot yet. But I need to, because I want to go get more preserve canister thingies. But I need crafting license. I need a better crafting license to be able to put more out. Fish and catch bugs? Yes. Fishing is definitely one of my favorite things. I do really like the hunting, but it gets frustrating because you're trying to shoot straight and your arrows are going to the left, they're going to the right, they're going straight down into the ground. You know? you got your crosshair. Like, for instance, I have my crosshair here. The arrow will hit the post. And they need to fix that. Or hunting will stay a little frustrating. For the most part, it's fine. If you're just shooting an animal by itself, usually it's fine. But if there's an animal you're going for in particular, say a disco deer, and there are other deer around, hey, there's Hecla. And there's other deer around, you know, it'll try to hit that other deer. You haven't played for a long while? They just had a big, update. There are drops, as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. There's an infograph there. There's a spooky season update. Spirit Fest, it's called. In town here, there's a bulletin board. You've been grinding Skull and Bones, Destiny 2 and Fortnite. Nice. You can get all kinds of prizes from finishing the bundles on the bulletin board, which is a new thing. And also, since I have to go here anyway, there's a spooky store. Now, I don't know if this was here when you played last, meaning last season, last October, or whatever, a year ago.
Hey.
I know them. They're in here often. What can I buy today? I guess I'll buy more fertilizer. I'm gonna need it anyway. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was me earlier. I was working on my plot. Okay. Yeah, I don't wanna do Duskwing right now. Alright, I fixed my gear. I've got the, weed block. Let me drop this off. I do have an idea in mind of something that I want to do today. I don't know if Noir will be down, but I kind of want to try. Okay. So that's that. Now, pathway is done. I think for the most part the house is done, but I've seriously got to do something about these plushies. But anyway, yeah, the new update's been fun. I got this housing skin, which I love. It's very spooky. I love spooky things year-round. So, this is kind of perfect for the Nevermore Inn. Oh, whoops. I haven't actually made any arrows in a while. You know what I do have to make? I don't even know if I have the light bulbs to make it right now. I need a little bit more of this fence over here, and then it should be done. Let's see. Yeah, I just want to do it to the edge of the house, and then it should be fine. I really don't see myself putting this fence anywhere than in the front. So, let me see if I can make a few more pieces. I do want to continue the fence over here. I want to leave a little bit of space so that I could get out and get to the pond. And I do want the fence to come down here, but I gotta get the plushies out of here first. Maybe I could work on that today too. Maybe. Alright, let's make a little bit more. I don't want to make too many at once. Oops. Oh, that might be a good use for the column. Or maybe, the lamp posts. Maybe the candelabras. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. I am definitely running out of iron. Again. But it's not because I've been building vents and stuff a bunch. Ironically. I haven't, I haven't gone out in days to get iron. Well, that worked. I gotta get... Holy moly. I gotta get this unclipped from in there, if I can. Maybe I'll just move the deer. I really hope that they change the doors so that the doors don't keep opening and closing like that. Because that's a lot. Do we know if they fixed the bug for the flowers yet? No idea. Yeah. Me either. That looks about even. I decided they had the mushrooms over here as part of the walkway to the house. It's a Taz Devil. How you doing? Welcome in. Alright. I think once this one grows and you get the full effect coming through, I think that looks really cool on the walkway here. And then you got the little deer. I'm doing good, thank you. I got a new paint for my house early this morning from Tamala. And just put some more fencing out. And I might have enough, but I have to get... See, the plushies are kind of in the line of sight here. So I'm gonna have to start moving them. So, trying to decide what to do. I could make a whole another plot for them. It's gonna be a lot of moving around. I wish I could make a chest just for them. To just kind of keep them all organized that way and not mix them up with everything else. Also, I have things a specific way laid out here. Your crystal of the day is Vesuvianite. Nice. I have things laid out a certain way. Like this one that's kind of separated from the others because I won this one. But I caught these ones. Do I play Fortnite? No, I've never played Fortnite. I've thought about it, but it looks very chaotic and hectic. Even more so than, I used to play Team Deathmatch in Call of Duty. A lot. Like a lot. I was a Prestige Master. That's how much. So that was a lot of running around and, you know, people shooting each other, but I know Fortnite has no builds now, but it's also the way you could jump around and the things that you could do in the game. And it's not really my style, I guess. When Black Ops 3 came out, and you had like rocket boots and all these kind of futuristic weapons and stuff. I was like, what is this nonsense? I don't know. The Halloween event has been incredible this year with the introduction of the Mystery Inc. gang from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, Fortnite partners with just about everybody. It's there's a whole meme. Oh, you mean that guy from Fortnite? Cause so many franchises have partnered with Fortnite to have their characters in the game. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Um, I do watch a particular streamer that plays Fortnite a lot. Um, but I don't actually play myself. I haven't tried. I could give it a try and see how I like it. Those poor kids who were so uneducated about media history. Yeah, it is that. It is partly that, but also, it being a meme now with, oh, you mean that guy from Fortnite? So, it is what it is. I'm just gonna put this in the shipping bin. There we go. Alright. So now, do I create a whole new plot for the plushies? I think possibly for my sanity and my front yard, I might have to. But everything is just so. Okay. So, for instance, this one here, this Magic Mugen, this is askew for a reason. I have a very specific way that I placed things so that I would know where they came from. So this one, like I said earlier, was one from a streamer. These ones I caught. So there's a little bit of a gap there, a little bit of a space. These ones are placed just so because they're twins. It was 2 double drops. And so, yeah. And then these are all from Zeki's machine, but that's easy enough. But this Mugen right here, this was caught, not playing with the person that I play with every day. These were all caught with the same person. And this one was not. That's why it is askew. So this one is behind the other ones because this one I had, but all of these pal cats I won. So yeah. All the rest of the catches, I'm pretty sure were caught. Except for the Duskwing new bar, all the rest of these I think were caught. The ones that can't be gotten out of machine, all the rest were caught with you. So yeah, that's why there's variation, and I keep track of what's what. So I have to be careful when I move them, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm weird. Fortnite has taken the place of Roblox currently with the creative mode. Really? Hmm. What what is so are you saying like a Minecraft creative mode, or what are you talking about? Roblox had a big scandal with the developers protecting individuals who go after children. They have some interesting fan-made games. Wait, what? And I really don't think that that's a topic I want to get into in my chat. So I can Google that myself later. Let's not elaborate on that one, okay? Yeah, it's mostly family friendly in here. There are some cuss words that are allowed and stuff, but yeah, just no hot button or triggering topics either, though, 'cause yeah, people come here to relax and you know watch gameplay and stuff like that. Not you know, but Fortnite has fan-made games like what Roblox does. That's interesting, because I have seen quite a few Roblox things. I actually mod for somebody that plays Roblox. I don't really understand what the heck is going on. Like that game Doors. Uh, all I know is that you're running and things are jumping out at you, and but the other games and stuff, I don't really understand how they work, and Roblox is kind of weird graphics to me. So it's very blocky, and I think that's the point, but oh, that's cool, Nuvar. Where did that come from? Was that Tish's? Because I've seen a Stein with I think the Ormu face on it, but that's cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see your last message. Persistence in training is key. Also, it's not for everyone. It's okay if you don't do it. Yeah, I might try it again. I might try it again. Oh, you got it from Hot Pot? Okay. I've been playing a very popular creative experience called Pet Hero Adventures. Huh. That definitely sounds interesting to me. I do have several pets. Alright. I think I'm gonna start moving things. Um... My plushies! Be right back? Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You've caught me. Yeah. I actually, if you look at my inventory bar, it is now full of plushies. Um, I'm creating, because it's getting kind of out of control. This line right here, this is from just yesterday. This line is from the day before. This was, purposeful. I envy you in the plushies. These were from purposeful, like, plushie hunting kind of thing. This just happened to happen the day before that, and that happened the day before that, so. But I'm getting ready to move them all to their own plot. It's made by a player in UFVN, which is the engine Fortnite. is powered by currently, so creators get access to developer-style tools to build custom games. That's interesting. That is really cool. So many dailies to collect. Yeah, I have a lot of them. I don't have all of them. I'm still missing some from the Magi Market. Um, and I'm missing some from the mystery boxes, Zeki's mystery boxes, but, yeah. I also have, excuse me, I also have an RTB and 2 ladybugs, but those are inside. Those stay on my bed. Um, but the rest of these, I'm getting ready to move them. Oh, it's probably a letter from Zeki. Probably with a coin for the machine. Let's see. Yep. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna have to do a new plot. Alright. Settings, security, edit. I'm just gonna name it Plushies! Oh. Okay. For right now, I'm just gonna leave it as friends. I may open it up or put it on a tour board eventually, but not for right now. Let's see. I think maybe I'll just leave it well, Wooded Grove should be fine as well. There. Now I can put the plushies all around. Let's see. I have a river over here, so perhaps I'll put some fishies over here eventually. That could be cool. Let's see if... Not a valid placement location. So this is... Whoops, wrong way. Alright, so that is completely not where the building stuff can happen. Or placing stuff can happen. You back? Welcome back. Alright. Trivia question. After World War II, the UK government took control of its vast railway network, creating British Railways. In what year did this major nationalization happen? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Is that a guess? Or do you actually know that? Gosh dang trees in the way. It's a guess. I mean, you're in the right ballpark regardless. I'm gonna go with, I don't know, 1949. That might be too late. But it is just a guess. So, we shall see, I suppose. Alright, we'll have the fishies there. $19.48. So you said 47, I said 49, it was 48. That's funny. Yeah, we were both very close. I knew you were in the ballpark for sure, because, you know, obviously, I know when World War II happened. So I knew it had to be around there. I think 1950, I was thinking, and I was like, no, that's probably way too late. After the fact. So, let's see. Where am I going to put my dragons? Put my dragons in the... I don't know. I could have my dragons right smack in the middle. Right. My thoughts were 1945 war ending. Uh-huh. Take a couple years to rebuild and recover. 47 just made... Yeah, it does make sense. That's why I was like, 1950? Nah, that's too late. But I was like, I don't know if they were able to do it right after the war. Because, you know, yeah, building and recovering. So, alright, the name of this plot is Plushies. Maybe I'll put bugs and stuff back here. Oh, this is a big plot. My plushie collection is not gonna seem so big now in all of this. You got a plushie? What are you doing? What? Are these still ones getting out of the machine? Are you playing Hot Pot right now? Wait, what? Where, on your plot? There's something that I wanted to go after today. And I mentioned it earlier, but you didn't respond, so... Don't know if you heard me or not. I didn't actually say what, but I did say I don't know if you would be game. Yeah, I said I had something in mind, and then a little bit later, I was like, um, oops. And then a little bit later, I was like, yeah, I thought about going after something in particular, but I don't know if you'd be game. But you didn't really say anything either time, so I figured you were busy. Well, you didn't ask me for details either. I I don't get that reference. I don't know who that is. Right now, I think I'm just gonna lay all of these out. Oh. Wait, didn't Johnny Carson used to come out with a like a turban on his head? Okay. So I do know who that is. I do get that reference. I have seen that. Just the name didn't ring a bell off the top of my head. My goodness. Doesn't look like so many plushies. Uh, when it's spread out on a large area. Anyway, my idea was, since you got your starred maws now, check that off the list. I have mine, check that off the list. There is something that I have that isn't starred, that I would very much like a starred version of. I want to go after a starred mermaid. They do exist. I looked it up. Well, that's one of the places, yeah. But, that area that gets the sun all the way on the top right, that's also a recommended spot to look for them. Because, yeah, I have the mermaid. Well, I had two of them. But now just the one again. Eventually I'm gonna do this better. And probably not on stream, but for now, just gonna kind of just put them together. Alright, this is the original one. So I'm just gonna start here maybe, I guess. Could always move them later. And I'll put them in a line so that it leaves both ends open. So I can add to it without having to move around the whole line. Wait a minute. We'll be fighting mossy fins and turnpikes for mermaids. Yep. I thought I had more than 2 of the white ones. Weird. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what the heck to do with them. This seems like it's gonna be a thing for off stream. Maybe. We'll see. Because I kind of want to do it all like kind at a time. And keeping track of things if I just throw everything in storage and then putting it back. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yep, we'll be fighting mossy fins and turnpikes. Betas. I am coming with over 260 worms. Beta isn't that bad. Mossies and pikes are annoying though. Yeah, mossy fins are more feisty, but in my opinion, those are kind of easy because they jump up, you stop. They go. You go. They jump up, you stop. It's kind of like it's a rhythm similar to the sharks. So, that's not bad. Thankfully, some smart person learned how to avoid both those fish. Okay. Get another 4 out of here. Just making sure I get every last worm beforehand. Oh, I was gonna get those other jam things going real quick. Shoot, I forgot about that. That's one of the things I was gonna do in town, and then I saw a tiger, and then my inventory was full of crap, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go drop this off. And I completely forgot about the crafting permit. Oh my goodness. What a game changer that is, though. Not having to catch those fish if you don't want to. I'm on 5 plushies so far, thanks to Tower. Nice. Yeah, I got a I got a plushie at a Zeki's mystery machine. Not mystery machine. Mystery box. The gumball machine. I got a plushie out of there yesterday. That's ridiculous that the crafting license goes up in cost like that. That's highway robbery. Let me see. What the heck? Why is there a Sernuk in the middle of town? I came out of the city hall and I spooked it and started running through the middle of town. I have never seen one in town like that. I've seen choppers like right up, real close, but never seen a Sernuk in town. Nope. Nothing in here I want or need. Let me get those jam things going real quick. A girder. Hi.
Hey!
I'm gonna get these set up real quick and then I shall be ready. So I want at least 2 more. No? Ah, I am 1 cloth shy of being able to make another one right now. Hey, Charmy. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing, lovely time zone. Doing good, just getting ready to go do some fishing. Make sure I have plenty of seeds for when these apple trees are harvested. Oh, apparently I can make 1 piece of fabric right now. But that's gonna take 8 minutes, so I'm not hanging around for that. Oh, I just noticed a shadow on your overlay. I was like, why is my picture up there? Yeah. I love it though. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. I put the extra special touch. The name along with the picture up there. Wait, you got the order, Sernuk? Did I misread that earlier? I thought... Oh my goodness. I must have misread that earlier. I didn't realize you got the order, Cernuck. That's my fault probably for misreading it, but you listed a bunch of things. And I probably just didn't even... Looking back, I thought you were talking about the Cernuck from the machine. But, you know, the fair is closed, so that couldn't be a thing right now. But it didn't click in my head before. Okay. Alright, gear is fixed. Worms are in inventory. Alright, fast travel. Let's see, if we do Central Stables, we gotta deal with Pixies and people. Pond up north, we gotta deal with people and Ogapoos. Yep, either one presents its challenges. So, we're gonna have to... We can swap back and forth, of course. One of those areas to the right of the stables. Yeah, we're gonna be fishing in ponds. So yeah. I'd say let's try them all. We could spend a little time at each and see what happens. I mean, this is my first time going after one. Like a starred one, so it all depends on if there are nodes to fish from. We're probably gonna have to bounce around a lot. Yeah, you could join. Of course. Yeah, there's no nodes over here, so are you on the... Hey! I see a rummage pile that I don't have to give a crap about now. But I probably will anyway. And I'm gonna make a list of everything I still have. So that way, yeah, just hop on the server and stuff, and yeah, come join us. Absolutely. I have to make a list of everything I have for sure, and then when I see people asking, then I could be like, look at the list real quick and be like, okay, yeah. I see. How you doing? How are you? You know, I haven't seen or heard from you since you were having a hard time sleeping. Bringing friends with you?
Welcome to Never
Oh my goodness!
The gates are open adventurous spirit, all welcome inside.
Oh my goodness.
Make yourself cozy and settle
Thank you so much.
in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore.
What were you playing? Call of Duty Warzone. How did it go? I'm gonna change my pet real quick. How did it go? We haven't seen Dragon in a while. Let's bring Dragon out. Palia's going good. Just got some stuff set up. And now going fishing. Went good. I finished with some Faz. Nice, nice. There's an Odin in my chat. What's up, Odin? How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, so you played Call of Duty Warzone. You finished with some Faz, but the yeah, the raid thing says you were playing Call of Duty Warzone, so but so you were playing multiple things today, in other words. You did a cosplay stream? Nice. What did you cosplay as? Okay. We need to find more nodes. Today we are looking for something that's probably going to be difficult to find. But I'm determined. No, I'm not. Put my fishing pole away. Yeah, I'm so tired. I did the 17.5 hour 2 nights ago and a 14 last night. And I've had less than 5 hours of sleep. I totally forgot to change the game. Oh, the category? Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. I'm assuming you wound up falling asleep that night, the other night. When you had come in saying that you were exhausted or whatever, you had worked really, like a 24-hour shift or something like that, or, maybe that's an omen. I just dug up a mermaid from this pile. I was wondering if you end up getting some good sleep that night. Did I overshoot it? Maybe. Maybe not. That was a turnpike. Jurassic World cosplay. I cosplayed as Owen Gray, played by Chris Pratt, and my puppy Daisy cosplayed as a dino. Alright, did your puppy cosplay as Blue? Because that would be amazing.
Hey!
Charmy, change your outfit! Yes? Awesome. I might just keep whatever this is just to get the essence. It's a mossy fin. 15 infected essence, not bad. It's your white choppa costume. Nice, nice. She's passed on the floor next to my desk next to me. Sleepy puppy. Aww. That sounds adorable. What? It's like Charmy's up in the tree. I'm gonna go around this way. There we go. That's better. Ooh, a tentacle. Oh my goodness. That was another turnpike, wasn't it? Thank you again so much for the raid, Icy. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you get some sleep. I hope maybe if you're in here listening, I've been told my voice has a soothing, calming effect, and maybe that can help you fall asleep. No problem, I love coming in here. Aww, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're not the only one though, but I do appreciate it. But yes, you have said that. Man. Oh, gross. Actually, hey, there's a treasure chest on my radar. I'm gonna put my not fancy clothes on. Tentacool got away. Can't they be found in caves too? Hey! I know this spot very well. I died! Yeah. Yes, another reason I love reading out to you after long streams, or if I know I'll have trouble sleeping. I can hang out, and your audio from your stream helps me fall asleep. Aww, that's very sweet. You know, on one hand, if somebody said, "Oh, your streams put me to sleep," then I'd be like, "Oh, dang." But I couldn't even see what that was. It's so dark over here. Oh, it's a mossy fin. But because of what multiple people have told me, um, you know, I understand that it's not the stream putting people to sleep. It's I guess the calm, cozy vibes and my voice and things, and if that can help you fall asleep, then I am all for it. Because I know how trouble sleeping can be an issue. This might, is platinum. This might be harder than we thought. Well, I'll be hanging out and lurking, gonna get ready for bed. Okie dokie. Just finding a node seems to be kind of a pain. Man, I just almost got shot in the face. Holy moly. Alright, are there any... Let me get this off my radar real quick. Wartorn Banner 2. I think that was actually one of the pieces I needed. Go figure. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. Are you freaking kidding me right now? So this is not a guarantee that this chest will be here for everybody? Because it wasn't for you yesterday, Newbar, but... Charmy, is this chest here for you? Yeah, I'm not sure if you've already gotten it before. See? She says, no, I think I got this one already. Fishing mystery bag. So she had it. You got it too? Man. A bronze bluegill and a midnight floatfish. You know, in Maitana Bay, which is here, I did notice that the nodes are slow, but they do come back at a somewhat acceptable rate. At least they did that day I was looking for betas. Because I did notice that I was getting betas out of the nodes. That's okay, Johnny. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Newbar will look like he's up in a tree or under the water, but we could be standing nose to nose and I wouldn't even know it. Yeah, I did get that one. This is kind of wild. How are there next to no nodes anywhere? I don't think I threw it far enough. We'll find out. go home now. I quit. Oh my god. I had a mermaid. I had a mermaid from that node. I cannot believe that that just happened. It was flopping up and I don't know why, but I was doing the opposite of what I needed to do at each turn. And I exhausted my rod, I guess, and it got away. And now I'm really freaking mad. You know, with shock sometimes I zig when I should have zagged. That was kind of what just happened. But it was a mermaid from a node. Oh my god. Oh. I just died. I cannot believe that that just happened. I knew that digging up that thing was an omen. I knew it. I hope so, Charmy. I can't believe I messed that up. I cannot believe I messed that up. I saw a little flop and it was so dark and I didn't know what it was at first. But I'm like, it's dark, let me just catch whatever it is just in case. And then as it got close, I saw it flopping out of the water and I saw the fin. And by that time, the rod was already almost spent. And yeah, I don't know if I panicked or what, but and you're right, new bar. I didn't just let you give up on your maws, so I'm not gonna give up on my mermaid. My what? Oh, shoot! Plush princess, cause plushy queen. I get it. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Ooh. Star Amethyst double drop! Yes! That is awesome! Ew. These things spitting is so nasty. Aren't they also... Can we look in the caves? The Red Blossom Cave has those ponds in there, right? Maitana Grove was definitely one that seemed to be highly recommended, but we're having a hard time finding nodes. We might have to branch out a little. I still can't believe that just happened. I'm not gonna get over that one for a long time. Just to have. I'm not sure if it's an achievement, but I want one to have. I don't even know if the Starred Moors is an achievement or not. I just wanted one to... I wasn't even going after one at that time, and it just kind of happened. Oh, that's true. That's true. My heart is still going from that, mermaid. I need to catch up with you guys. I have a quest with the potato pods. I need to finish it. Okie dokie. I couldn't tell what the heck that was. Okay. I'm so upset with myself for that freaking mermaid thing just then. I still can't believe that happened. Well, I've done both nodes in here, so... What's this? This is platinum. This is platinum right here. plus 4 platinum ore. Ooh, an amethyst. Ooh, there's some pallium right here. Oh, there was a crabby. I wasn't even looking. Oh my gosh. I've got to get, like, out of my own head right now. I've got to shake it off and move on. Ew. I just spit on you. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake, 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 shake it up. Yes. I definitely need to do that. I kind of want to listen to that song now. I think those... Do I need these ones? No, I don't think those are the ones I need. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look at the picture that I took. No idea why I caught that. That's the one I got the mermaid out of. That pile there. You just left it there? There's some pallium right here. That was a magic Muujin. Which one did it go in? Did you see? What is that sound? Yeah. What is that sound? Okay, I feel a little better now. I feel a little better now. I needed that, thank you. I got stuck trying to climb and saw the inside of my head? Oh my gosh! You know how to make Luna happy? Yeah, you do. That's funny, Charmy. I'll have to look at that. You see your massive brain? Oh, it's a turnpike. I didn't mean to pull the trigger on that one. I just fell into the water and died. I have got to start being more careful. Oh my goodness. Those turnpikes. Nope. I didn't get that. I didn't get tricked that time. Ooh, there's large Palium over here. Large and in charge. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it said, 'cause I looked too, and I could swear. You can't even fish here, right? Yeah, and none of it you can't even fish. Not sure what you just picked up, but there's nothing there for me. What was it? Oh. No, I haven't collected any today. Guess I don't remember collecting any today. Aw, look at that good boy. I'll drop something. An unopened oyster. A striped chopper tail. I don't have one of those on me at the moment. Aw, neck scritches. He's such a good boy. Screw Hassian, I don't need to talk to him. I just want to talk to the dog. Man, I didn't even fully step in their goo or whatever the heck it is. And it slowed me down anyway. Oh, that was an angelfish. I don't know if I actually have a starred one. There's a magic Muujin right here. Literally right here. Come on. What the heck? I don't have any idea where the heck that went. That is a good bet. There's two of them. There's multiple. Oh my goodness. Shade Hunter Mujin. Did you just get that too? Did you just get that pop-up that I had? Awesome! That's cool. Alright. Let me get the loot now. I've got tree loot, blue bristle Mujin mane. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, that's just... Okay. Loot has been acquired. Just heard Magic Mujin and flew across map. Okay, I feel even better now. Hey, Cassie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good, thanks. Needed some chill Palia vibes, so here I am. Well, you are in the right place, my friend. How's it going? You said earlier that you were level 3. That's a great start. How's it going since then? Or have you just turned it back on? Yes, haven't had a lot of time to play. We're going to try to make some progress a bit later. Nice! But I love it so far. The world is really pretty. Oh my goodness. You're going to love the Elder Woods, but yeah. Kilima and Bahari are amazing. Every single time I'm over in there hunting, I keep saying, can I just live here? Can I just live here? Just right here. I could be completely happy just living right there. It is. It's It's quite gorgeous. They did such a good job on the landscape and everything. I do not like those turnpikes. It's not helping my confidence today dealing with these turnpikes and them getting away after losing the mermaid. That just, I. Yeah, I love this game. Like, truly. It was one of those... Gee whiz, this game is free. I haven't played anything like this before. Let me try it. And I was really nervous. I wasn't sure what to expect, and I fumbled around a bit at first, like trying to figure stuff out. But yeah, then I was like, okay, that was pretty cool. You know, maybe I'll play again, and I played again. I was like, yeah, that was cool. It was, you know, I've played other things and everything. I was like, let's do some Palia tonight. That's a nice chill game. And then it kind of just became more and more. Okay. It became, you know, more frequent until it kind of just took over. And the next thing you know, I am pretty much practically a full-time Palia streamer now. It's crazy. Yes, it is. It's definitely very addictive. Because there's so much you could do. You could build and rebuild and farm and hunt and eat. I already gave you the spiel, so you already know. But there's so much you could do. Really, I mean... And the community is so nice. The community is so nice. I heard something about DDV today. That that Palia is easier to run and less buggy. Or, yeah, easier to run, less buggy, and has better customer service? Or tech support? Or whatever it is? Are you finding that it crashes on your computer at all? Or do you have any laggy issues with it? Not sure. I've not experienced any bugs myself. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure, so I figured I would ask somebody I know that actually plays to get your opinion. Oops. Wrong tool. They could have just had a potato computer for all I know. I have no idea. I've never played it, so I don't know. A tranquil, huh? It looks like he's inside the rock. I'm back. Don't mind me, I'm just crawling all over the rock you're in, or something. Yeah, not for me. This is so weird. Palia seems to be more focused on house design. In Disney, you can arrange the whole village. You are. More focused on... Holy crap! Why is this schmoll just popped out of nowhere right in front of me? You can rearrange the whole village the way you want. Yeah, we don't have villages yet. We just have the house. And then the town is the same for everybody. So I like the way each one has its own little things that stand out. Yeah. Right now we're trying to go after one fish in particular that I've already had on my line. Oh, there's Palium here. I've already had it on my line and it got away. I was not careful enough. I was not careful enough. And I let it get away. So that kind of shook my confidence a bit. Kind of got me down, but New Boss been trying to cheer me up when we see like a magic creature. He knows I love hunting those things. So we've been kind of... We got a couple of those already. Since, and it is cheering me up. Oh, New Boy, don't do that to her. Not yet. She's just starting. Let her get her bearings. I don't even think she can get down in there yet. Oh my goodness. So, Cassie, what he means by that is, there's a thing called the Tower. It's a game within this game. You have to get into the underground to be able to access it, which you will soon enough. But basically, it is the parkouriest of parkour games. And it drives people insane. And some people thrive on it. Some people, you know, can do it really good. There's actually a world record somebody's got. Like, they're the best in the world doing it. But it was a bit frustrating for me, so I gave it a break. But Newbar here, he's been working at it. And now he's... I like it. Does not like me, though. When can you get into the underground? What level is that? I suck at jumping. So you've already tried that? You just started playing and you've already tried that? Dang. I didn't try it at first. I didn't even know what it was. So, hold on. You like it, but it does not like me. Does that mean parkour? Okay. I think my brain went one way with that statement, and I don't think that's what you meant. No, not yet. I just meant in general. Okay, yeah. I got it now, but when I first read it, that's okay. Yeah. These turnpikes, I hate these things. You see in-game chat? I just got spit on. Five minutes all I need. But yeah, there's a game within a game, and it's hardcore parkour. And yeah, it drives some people crazy. I I did try it several times, but in the same spot for me, always, my my glider will come out every single time, and it causes me to fall. And so, yeah, I will just take a break from that for a while. Ooh, I think I'm just short. These turnpikes are not being helpful today. +2 amethyst! Right here. I looked, we're still in range. Nope, this node's not back. Yeah, the afternoon after I got my, um, the, that I found out about, shortly after I found out about the rubies, whatever day that was, they, they hot fixed it. Shortly after. So I get the Palia updates in my Discord. It said, update coming, you'll get booted out or whatever. And then everybody's like, oh, they fixed it, they fixed it. So. Hi again, I see. How you doing? All ready for bed? Holy moly. I have got to get it together. That one was right at the edge, but um I lost it at the last second. Hi, Chrome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, he did actually. And he even said for Crumb. Doing okay, thank you. I had a little bit of a not so great thing happen before. We're going for a starred mermaid. And I had said mermaid on my line. And I messed it up. And it got away. And so I've been kind of very sad since then. And my confidence a bit lacking in fishing right now. Things keep getting away because I'm like, yeah. So I'm trying to shake it off and move on and all the things. Hunted some magic critters to feel better a little bit ago, which did help. Okay, another starred angelfish. I need a starred devilfish so I can put them out right next to each other. Oh my gosh. Finding the nodes where these things could possibly be has been kind of a challenge today. Wait, let me see. Do I have the... No, I don't have another one of the Golda toy. Exit. Get out of here. Holy moly. That's what I was just checking too, really? Yeah, now that that's all done, anything I have, I don't care. Take it. If you need it, take it. Okay. I didn't even bother. I saw the turnpike, and I was like, nah. Nah. Stupid turnpike, I thought it was a mermaid. Yeah. Now, the... Wait, where did you go? Are you up or down, or where did you go? You're back in the rock again. Or something. Nope, you're not up here, but there's Palium up here. I completely lost where you went because you glitched out. Alright. Hopefully get something. Ew. The mossy fins are good practice to get my confidence back. Ugh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Come on. Climb. Wait, I'm not? Yes, I am. You think you just lost a mermaid? Oh, no. Alright. We have to... I don't know. Shake it off. Good juju. Good juju. Shake it off. Shake it off. Must be visual bug on my screen. It's blue bobber. I don't know. I'm about ready to go see Einar and get some of those lures to make the thing bigger. Because... my confidence is, I'm trying. I am trying. It was right there at the edge of the... Good grief. Those turnpikes are jerks. Have we been back to where I caught those two mermaids that day? Have we been back there in a while? 'Cause if I've seen it from the top, then it might have looked different to me. Well, we've already been there today. It's the one where we were standing next to the rock wall, like kind of in the water. And, remember I said it kind of looks a little... I took you there. Not today, but... Oh, I think I overshot. Yeah, we've been there a few times today, but I was asking if we've been there in a while. That fish jumping out of the node messed with me. things look different from different angles. Because we weren't, like, down in it, so... Okay. I'm gonna eat that. What else can I eat? I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't realize that it was that place. Because if, holy moly, you were just up in the sky. No nodes. Hmm. We could always go repair and drop stuff off and come back on a different server. Maybe that'll be set. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern. I don't know why she keeps doing that. New server. Yes, indeed. Ooh, there's Palium right here. $75 Palium. Not bad. I don't ever think I've seen this before. Bronze bluegill. Do I have a cave pixie out? It does not look like I do. Yeah, me either. I was just commenting on that. At least it's not out on display anyway. Oh no, I do. I had one in storage. I had one in storage, but didn't have it out. But let's see. There's an angelfish. I don't think I had one of those out. Oh my goodness. Kind of funny because the only reason why I hit it was because it kept making that twinkling noise at me and annoyed me. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, let me put one in here just in case. I don't know why. Huh. I already have 5 amethysts. I have 2 starred now, but I have 5. So I guess all of the rest of this can be sold. $9,600. Alright, let me check my glowworm situation. Luckily, I didn't use all too many. Okay, I think some of the bushes are glitched because I just watered them and they shrank. Yes, those flowering bushes, that is a bug I believe Singularity 6 is aware of. The more you water, the more they regress back to their original state. So the tree's got apples, but it's not ready to harvest. This one is. Still kind of low-key annoyed that you can't put starred apple jam out, like in your pantry or something. But it is what it is, I guess. $10,000 just from that. Nice. Alright, now I gotta go fix my stuff. I think I am gonna go see Einar and get maybe a couple of those lures because... Oh, look who's in town. I am kind of not freaking out, but kind of freaking out about losing mermaids and I don't want that to happen anymore. So, I think while I'm still kind of still partially in a funk about it, that could help. So, gosh, I love this music. Holy moly.
Looks like a great harvest this year.
I'll chat with Niall while you wait. I realize I never got to ask, do you have a workout routine? I can lift an entire keg full. I'm a cardio fiend. I like to spend time outdoors. Does sleeping count? I guess the answer is no then. That's okay. Not everybody has to be into fitness. A jar of bush berry preserves. Is he talking about blueberries? But usually she has to sell them to make ends meet. Harvest Fest is a special time because me and Ani actually get a jar each. Fitting this donut in my mouth. Ani tries to make his last all year, but I usually eat mine all at once.
Gotta go. The Ormus need me.
Gotta go, the Ormus need me, so he just stands there. I want his rope. Oh. Yeah, I haven't... I should probably do mine. I want his rope. The music in here is kind of good too. Oh my gosh. He appeared right next to me to chat, and then he vanished. That is so weird. Hi! Let's go get a mermaid. A clam pearl? How cute! The shinies are purple. Do you wanna get a mermaid and put it on display? Yes! I don't know. I don't know, but I thought it was funny. Ah. Hey, we both caught it. Nice. This automotive icon has sold more units than any other in history. A true global phenomenon. What is the best-selling car model of all time? So the make would be Ford. The model is, like, it would be Civic or Accord or Bronco or, right? The make is company. So Ford is the make. So what do you think is the best-selling Ford? Now, I don't know. F-150? It could be. That is a very popular truck. Best selling of all time. Huh. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was like, you know, I mentioned those, like the Civic, the Accord. Hondas are really good cars. What twofer? Toyota Corolla. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it to be a Toyota Corolla. Oh, I hear that sound. What the heck? Yeah, let me know, cause that's interesting. Not saying Toyota's a bad cause at all, but I had multiple things spitting at me. Disgusting. Ooh, that was a weird visual glitch. The surface of the water was like a foot higher. Only where it dove in, though. Spots right? Really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Toyota Corolla. Which is funny, because when I first started driving, I wanted a Toyota Corolla. F-Series trucks are number 2. The Honda Accord might have more than the Civic. But the Civic is really popular. I see those all over the place around here. I think I see Civics more than I see Accords, though. Wow. That's kind of surprising to me. Interesting. So you see a car a lot, you think, man, they must sell pretty good, but maybe it's just a regional thing. Now, is this worldwide or is this just in the US? Worldwide. Oh my god, I saw the jumping and my heart stopped. But just a beta. Nope, I'm going up here and fishing from a different angle because I lost a fish here that I'm... Yep. Oh, shoot! So, different angle for me. I'm not fishing from over there. What the... The water was so dark I couldn't really see. So I'm like, I don't know what this is on my hook, but it's coming with me. Yeah, this is where I got the mermaids. It's so dark I can't see. Man, all I hear is dispel arrows. Do you seriously sit there with a timer? You always seem to hit that right at the... I'm not sure how much time has passed, to be honest, since the last one. You're too funny. What you up to today, Crumb? Whatever you're hitting, I can't even see that. There was nothing there for me. No, I'm doing other things. And I just look after it's close. I'll have it there, open, to get ready to hit it. Oh my gosh. That is deviant, Crumb. That's diabolical. Nah? Ugh, come on. It let me... No! It let me do that before. I want to get in your way. As soon as enough time has passes, let me try to scare the crap out of her again. That is diabolical. Sounds like a plane. See? Come on, what are you doing, game? It didn't let me from down there, but it let me from up here. Loudred, huh? Ew. Ew. Bubbles! There's a sparkly red beetle over there. That might be the blood beetle. I'm gonna check, just to make sure. It is a blood beetle. Hey, Tiger. It's a going. These stupid turnpikes. We are looking for a starred fish today. A very elusive one. Oh my gosh, I need to get it in. We're mermaid hunting. Yes, we are. I still didn't get it in. Jeez. Alright, different angle. Alright, now it's in there. Someone was talking about that earlier and said they caught theirs at B4. They caught a mermaid at B4? I mean, I guess maybe over here? Because, I don't... That doesn't sound right. Where did you go? Oh, you're still right next to me, okay. Yeah, they were on that little island. And I haven't caught one yet. I caught two, and it was, not over there. But today we're looking for a starred one, because neither of us have a starred one. But it's proving to be quite difficult to find, like, the fish nodes. Oh, I'm so used to you coming through and jumping through here. I looked at the water and then I automatically came this way. But you weren't here yet. So yeah, we've been looking for the bubbles, the little fish bubbles. Because you drowned 3 times? Oh my goodness. Yeah, fish bubbles have been surprisingly difficult to come by today. So. How's it going with you? How did your butterfly hunt go? We got 8 Duskwings the first lure, and then none after. Did you guys get any plushies? No? Oh. Well, maybe next time. I think we went opposite ways. Yeah, gonna try again later. Yeah, it was funny. I came out, and I'm like, let me see if I can try to catch a mermaid. And then, I wound up catching 2. But then, you need one for the, relic stuff. And, so I had to use one for that. But I still have one. I got really, really sad because I had a mermaid on my line from a node and I messed it up. I messed up reeling it in and it got away. So I've been really sad and frustrated with myself. Yeah. Really sad and frustrated with myself. It's, yeah, I'm going up the other side. I lost a fish over here earlier, so I'm not gonna do that again. So hopefully we'll be able to come across them again. Newbar thinks he might have lost one too. Yeah. Newbar did cheer me up a little though, cause there was magic Muujin and stuff around, and oops. So we took a break for a moment, a couple of times, to get the magic-y creatures. Ooh, platinum. So that did cheer me up. That did make me feel better. Still feeling frustrated and my confidence is a little shaken, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Yeah, finding nodes has been interesting. Need more bubbles. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. haven't seen any bubbles here at all today. Oh shoot. Let me get you a shout out real quick. While I have a moment. Oh, you're welcome. I gotta use some of my Plushie Queen luck to find some mermaids. You are. That looked like a turnpike to me. But I'm gonna wait and see. No, I couldn't tell what that was. Oh, it wasn't. Yours was, I think, but not this one. Another angelfish. Cave pixies. Ooh, Tangela. I call that the spaghetti monster. Because that's kind of what it looks like. I didn't think finding nodes was gonna be this hard today. Sheesh. There might be platinum behind me. Is it? It is. Ew. That's so gross. My god, it's a minefield over here. Jeez. You know what's funny? Tiger, if you're still listening. Right before we started fishing for mermaids, I dug up an artifact. While I was on my way, to the site. And it was a mermaid. That artifact mermaid. I'm like, that's an omen right there. I had a good feeling that that meant we were gonna get them. Like we were gonna find them. But then actually finding one fairly soon after we got here or started going around. And then both kind of, yeah. Well, you said you think, you were not sure that you had one, or? It was hard to see. It kept jumping out of the water in a pattern I didn't recognize, but couldn't get a good look at the fish. Yeah, that sounds about right. They jump a lot, and definitely in a pattern. They're more intense than betas, and it's a different pattern than beta. And this is not deep enough. Everything that I read about them said this place. But the problem is the nodes. Oh, I got butterfly beans and bean seeds from that one. Nothing. I might start to be able to do this pattern in my sleep. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to pull the trigger on that one. Did not mean to pull the trigger. Really? I guess it's too soon. It's too soon for the note to be back. Fancy, we got 2 candy corn with that one. We are raking in the pallium today, looks like. Oh, there's one over here too. Does this have the potential to give star quality? I heard magic animals. No, I'm just wondering if other nodes won't spawn because this has been here a while. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Ew, now there's one here too. Get rid of the nodes so that regular nodes can spawn.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah! I didn't make it that first time. Oops. I've definitely died more times than that, but... Uh-oh. Looks like you're out of balls. I really need to start paying better attention to what Pokemon... I'm so focused on what we're doing, I'm not even looking at what Pokemon are spawning most of the time. So, I just missed out on a Gyarageist. I looked and saw that you didn't have any balls left, but... I didn't look up to see what Pokemon was spawning. Jeez, Crumb. Oh my goodness. You definitely got me on that one. You got me, got me. Holy, wait, there's a Will-O-Wisp here. Will-O-Wisp. Trying to get away. Okay. good to sell at any rate. The best part about that particular one, it shows for chat, but doesn't make noise for us. Wait, what? You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that. Oh, hold on a minute, because that is not supposed to be silent. Give me a second. That is most certainly not supposed to be silent. Okay. Oop. Oh. I'm looking into Halloween. It's trick or treat. Uh-huh. I used to do that sound to my sister. Freaked her out every single time. She was terrified of that movie. Oh, it's not the sound you think. It's not that kind of sound. It's not that. But yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see something. Cause do you guys hear it's spooky month and all of that? You guys hear the sounds when the other ones go off? Just not her. Okay. Yay, I fixed it. Thank you, new bar. Oh my goodness. Save. Okay, now Crumb will get everybody with that sound. Not just me. It's funny nobody's mentioned it before. You gotta stop helping Crumb. Ruby! There's a ruby in here! There's a ruby in this one. Alright, let me go up and get what you did now. Nice. I can kind of do that grudge sound thing. Like, I don't know. On the spot, it's kind of hard. But... And I know that that was not just a person's voice. That was enhanced and all kinds, you know, sound effects and whatnot, but... I'm just using regular worms in these nodes. Huh, 2 starry bitterlings. Well, my lure broke, but I did bring 2 of them. Let me see something here. Also, I could send things back to the house. Stay on top of that. Oh. I have to change my outfit first. We'll be... Luna the Builder for a moment. Luna the Builder. Luna the Construction Worker. Can she build it? Yes, she can. And I have. Okay. Fishing is now level 34. I love this outfit. It is so freaking cute. I think it's adorable. Why do I have 2 wasps open? Oh, I guess I can close that window now. Okay, back. Okay. Back to utility. Luna with no pet. Had to release the T-valve. I'm assuming you mean bio break? I don't know, is that some weird way to put it? I don't know. I speak new bar apparently. God. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh my goodness. Coconuts. I swear, it sounds like I'm saying coconut every time I say coconut. Yeah, that is a little... I guess the Elderwoods is for weird special things. Goldfish, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, isn't so weird, I guess? I'm a weird special thing. Ooh, I saw Palium. There's Palium back that way, to the right. I hope that's close enough. Was that the only one? I don't know, I saw it from the air. There's another node here. These little frogs just butt scooching. That's crazy. Ooh, there's Palium right here. I love this place right here. Kind of secluded and hidden. Devilfish. There was an infected node back there. Did you want to go back and do it? Or no? What the actual heck? Okay. I hate those turnpikes. It was right there, and it just started going back and forth really fast. And then I lost it. Which is weird, because I've been fine catching them. Just today I'm having... I don't know. Losing that mermaid really shook me. Oh, jeez. Went a little too deep. Oh my goodness! Charmy! Aw. Thank you! That was very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I love that one. Oh my goodness. I think Charmy got everybody with that one. Wait, is Crumb listening? Did Crumb get got? Because, you know. Crumb's always trying to get me, so. So maybe he either fell asleep or he's not listening at this moment. That was funny. Thank you again, Charmy. That was very sweet. What the? I went to pull the trigger and nothing happened. Oh, we got an ad break. In progress. I always feel like I have to put my rod away when we're gonna be going from place to place. It feels weird to run around with it out like that. It's just sticking way out. Let me see. British Bishop Mervyn Stockwood amusingly noted that one particular professional might visit the follies. Hold on. Get that closer. Visit the Folies Bergère. Not to show, but to study whom? Nope. George Michael. Okay. That is random. One particular professional. I started freaking out for a second there when I saw the fin flapping around. I'm not sure what the Folies Bergère is. Not for the show, but to study whom? I don't know. He wittily suggested that a psychiatrist would go to the Follies to observe the audience, finding them the real spectacle. Okay, well, I still don't really know what that is. So I guess you would have to know what that is to really understand what the heck they're talking about. Oh, stupid turnpike. Ugh. I hate them things. Hey, it's a combo. How you doing, combo? It's a cabaret show in Paris? Okay. How you doing, combo? I hope you're having an amazing time zone. ASMR voice. I'm really, really glad that people like my voice. I know. Luna ASMR. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I could totally do that. Maybe I'd read a book or a story or something like that. Luna's bedtime tales or bedtime stories or something like that. I can make it like maybe a YouTube thing. That would be dope. A lot of work though. Not too much. I mean, I could just use OBS to record myself and have some kind of title screen on, or like a wallpaper kind of thing. 'Cause I actually have thought about this before. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Yeah, maybe read some Edgar Allan Poe stories, or, you know, it can't be anything too modern, like, you know, copyrighted stuff. It would have to be like public domain, something or other. Not that I'd be... YouTube is very, very strict with copyright stuff. So, I would just have to make sure, do some research before I did it. I don't know what's hot reading-wise. So no books about the color gray? Probably not. I don't really know what books are trending right now either. But maybe some poetry or... Ah! Dang, tree got in my way! Oop. I think we got it! Woohoo! I love that. Roses are red, violets are blue. Give me that revenue. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. This Ogapoo is trying to push me in the water. No, Luna does not want to go for a swim right now. Thank you. I got out the wrong tool by accident. What you up to today, Combo? I have no idea what time zone here is. If it's daytime, nighttime, no idea. I'm gonna start organizing a pile that I can send back when needed. Put this in there. Okay. I think that's it as far as keeping stuff. Ew. I woke up late, was supposed to see a friend. He's gone now, so I'm here crying. Oh, don't cry. You're here. There's no reason to cry while you're here. This is a good place. No need to cry. Good place. Yes. Fishing! I remembered to get rid of that chatbot down. I mean, I'll take Palium too, but I really want a starred mermaid. Oh! Did you see that? I saved myself. Oh my gosh. I saved myself. My rod isn't even... like, the health hasn't gone down very much. Just because the nodes are few and far between, so... our rods are about at the same spot? Yeah. Just we haven't been able to fish very much. I mean, we could. We could just keep trying for non-starred. Take a break from star hunt. Or we could just keep pushing. Oh, there's a node. Combo, we're trying to find a starred mermaid today. I accidentally let one go earlier. What the actual... Was that necessary? Who was that? The mermaids are a really rare spawn. It was the mermaids, by the way, Nubar. When you said heck and hacks, I was thinking about it after. When I got one mermaid and then I got the second one, you were like, heck and hacks. Yeah, because when I was trying to tell Apti the story, when we were at the mayor looking for the, I got seeds on that one. Oh no, I'm going up here. I will not do that down there. Unbelievable. Stupid turnpikes. Those, I don't know which is worse, the Elleru or the turnpike. Good luck. Thank you. Normally, you know, I have good luck with plushies and stuff. Woohoo! Master Elderwood Entomologist. Aww. I love that one. It's cute. Looks like we got another buggy plaque. So yeah, this is actually where I caught the two mermaids that I have. But the problem is there's no bubbles. And only when there's bubbles can you get a star quality.
Happy Halloween!
Whatever it is. Crumb, you missed it! Aw, thank you, Combo. Crumb, you missed it. There was a redeem that scared the crap out of everybody. Charmy generously redeemed one of the bit redeems that I made. And yeah, got everyone. And I was like, oh, did Crumb get got? Because he's always trying to get me. But you didn't answer, so I figured you were busy or something. You didn't hear me. Yeah, 333 bits. What the actual heck? Wait, did you see them too? I'm trying to get a hypnotic moray eel, and all I'm getting is stonefish and blobfish. Yes. I love that. God, that was such a fantastic part of that movie. Holy mackerel. I got it out of the... No, not mackerel. It's turnpike. It's a pike. But holy mackerel, I got it out of the water. Wait a minute. What the actual heck? Let's see. Oop. I don't think I got it in. I don't think I got it in there, but we'll see. Oh, I guess I did. Oop. The infected... Hey, Jess. How you doing? Oop. question about the server sync thing. Oh, you just walked right through me. Um, so if I go click on somebody that's on a different server and I say join server, will it bring you automatically and vice versa if you were to click on somebody? Would it just suck me through the vortex too? Or would I just get left here? Or I don't do too much server jumping. Okay, so if you went to another server, I would also have to click on you to then rejoin you on the server. Because I'm thinking we should probably switch servers often-ish, maybe? To refresh everything, maybe? What did you get? What was your dessert? Gingerbread cookie! Yum. I love gingerbread. So what do you think? Should we server drop? Oh. Let me check. Nope. I guess we're all everybody's on the same server. Okay. I guess we could fast travel and fast travel back. Are there ever nodes over here? Like, for real, I haven't seen any. The whole time. You'll see if you can server hop? Okay. I wasn't gonna pull the trigger, and then for whatever reason... regrets. Ah. I'm gonna move over this way. Actually, I'm gonna move this way. I think I'm in there. Why do I keep getting these freaking turnpikes today? No. But have you eaten? Yeah, I figured. That's why I'm asking. Alright, in 3 minutes. Take a break. I'm a little hungry myself. I did not eat much of my dinner today, so... It's actually back in my microwave, so I could just heat that up real quick and eat some of it. Ooh, up here. This is platinum. Ew. Disgusting. Ooh. Ugh. He got that right on me. There we go. Did we both just do the same freaking thing? Oh my gosh. Dang it! Got up into this tree. Ancient +2 ancient amber. Look, platinum. One went into that infected tree over there, but it's time for stretch break. This tree here. Whoop. Wrong axe. What the heck? Alright, supposed to be taking a stretch break and food break. Sir. Oop. You're not gonna go fix your stuff and drop stuff off? And we could swap servers. Oh, look. Okay. Alright. Okay. On that note, literally, with that radio, I will be right back. I'm gonna go stretch and get food and bio break probably and all the things. Alright, be right back.
Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit oak gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never, thick and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit oak gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna love, my big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and
Okay, I am back. And I have a sausage. I have an Italian sausage left over from my dinner. So that is my snacky snack. New song? No. I swapped them around. I do have new music with my songs. I have a few new versions specifically geared towards this time of year. Is everybody still stretching? Hmm. I was gonna see if I could log into my Spotify real quick. Apparently I don't have it open. I actually need my login information. Okay. Wait, where would that be? Entertainment? I'll just use the search feature. That is not what I'm looking to do. What in the heck? No, I don't want settings. That one. Yes. I don't know if I have a password. At least I don't remember setting one up, but... Okay, that answers that question. Apparently, I am logged in on my computer, but nowhere else. Alright, never mind. That's gonna take too long. Let's see. New boy, you back yet? Kinda eating still? Yeah. I had sausage. I am eating a sausage. Leftover from my dinner. Okay, I have no idea why Siri just went off. Whoop. I was trying to get back into my Spotify, because I kind of signed up for it on the computer, but not my iPhone. I didn't sign in on my iPhone, so um so I just did, so I have it everywhere. I really wanted to hear that Shake It Off song. Okay. I got one more bite of my sausage. You know what I don't see? The, oh, there it is. Oh my god. Crumb that while I'm eating. My goodness. Okay. Sausage has been devoured. I was actually hungrier than I realized. Oh, whoops. Alright. So, just bopping to the tunes. That's funny. Alright, what is my... My rod's almost at half now, but my inventory is getting full. So, I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna go sell and empty and repair. And... I guess we can meet back at the central stables. That way it'll be... New server will be all refreshed. You know, I haven't put that second lure. Ooh, my shipping bin, 10,000. Nice. Wait, do I have... I don't remember if I have those. I think I have those. Let me double check. Okay, I do have 5 of those. I'm in a new server if you want to sync. Okay, yeah, we'll see if what server we wind up on when we get back. And take it from there, I guess. Oh, I don't think I need 11 of these things. Oh my goodness. Do I even have any of those starred? I don't think I do. Can I put these on here? I can. So, angelfish and Umbran beta. Those are my first starred ones. I think I have those already, but... Oh, while I was in there, I should have put up my bug plaque. Well, luckily it's not that far. So I can't put it anywhere but up here. Interesting. It's higher than the others, but... There, that was perfect! That was absolutely perfect. Okay. Now check on my glowworms, make sure that those are still doing their thing. Hmm. A chinchow. It was 2 from each so far. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. $14K. Dallas Style, welcome in. Okay. Now I've got my worms. Selling all the things. I'm gonna go see Einar, I think, for the lures. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should go get the lure. Oh, nice catch. Okay. Food. Alright. Wait. Is he over there? He is still. That's lucky. That timing. I am feeling better though, as far as the fishing, but okay, so I've repaired. Repaired, got my worms, got my lures. Yep, we're on the same server, Charmy. So we didn't have to sync or anything. Okay. So now I have 3. Wait, what's this? Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. There was no second romance. It was only the one. Okay. Yes, they do. Charmy, let me show you on the map. Down around here is where I got all of mine. Right here. Make sure you're using regular worms. Regular worms, not glowworms. And in this area here, this is where I got all of mine. You can get them in other areas, but I'm just telling you where I got mine. But yeah, regular worms also. Wait a minute. How many do you need? And have you ever had one? Because I'm pretty sure I have a stockpile of those things. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. I did just turn a bunch in for a quest. Yes, I did just turn in a bunch for a quest, so I don't know how many I have. I have 2. I can give you 2. So, if you want to put in a request, I will give you 2, and that'll be 2 less that you need to catch. I did just turn in a bunch after stream. So let me know if you put the request up, because I can give you 2. You keep getting the rare but not the uncommon. Did you have one request left? Because the ancient koi, or well, I just gave you 1. If you have another request, I can give you 1 more. I don't know how many requests you have left, but you have 1 in there, so you can claim that one. You're welcome, of course. Yeah, if you have another request spot open, I'll give you another one. Unfortunately, I can't give you starred, otherwise I'd give you 3. There you go. Now you've got 2 more than you had. Alright. Hold on a second. Which band rode the waves of the 80s music charts with their #1 hit? Can't fight this. Oh, REO Speedwagon. Isn't it? Is it? I'm pretty sure it's REO Speedwagon. I was able to get 1 more floatfish before 3 a.m. Nice. So now you have half what you need, right? Or how many do you have total? You said 1 more. REO Speedwagon. I was right. Awesome. Awesome, 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 Charmy. Yeah, I've started keeping a little bit of extra things. Because I know what it's like to struggle to, you know, find things, and sometimes you just need a little boost. I didn't even realize that you can... I haven't looked at this thing much, because I hadn't been bothering with it. Artifact mystery bag. I didn't realize you would have purchase limits. This enchanting runestone, I needed one of these this yesterday morning. And I wound up having to go out to the other... Holy mac... What in the world? What the heck? Okay. Fireworks show? Alright, we ready to rock? Yeah, I was confused too. Like, what is happening? Alright, let's go get us a mermaid. I really, really wish that the nodes would be better over here. There just aren't a lot of nodes today. That's kind of the biggest problem that we have. Ooh, an amethyst! Very nice. That stuff is so nasty. You got a stunfisk? Little electric flounder? I think I like the Galarian stunfisk look better. +2 amethyst! That was a +2. Oh my gosh, I think I fell just short. Jeez. Cheese and crackers. Two angelfish. Alright, that should be in the node. It's right at the edge, but... Please. Ooh, is this platinum? Oh, what is this? Maybe it's white stone. Yeah, it's just white stone. It is wild, the lack of fish nodes today. Oop. There's a medium pallium right here. Actually, come to think of it, I have a rope similar to what Nio's got. Actually, I think mine is more of a utility rope. His is more of a ranching. shoot. I almost fell into the water. Make one giant loop. And a paperclip! I got a paperclip. Did you get a paperclip? I think that is some sort of... I read something about getting a paperclip. I don't remember what it is right now, but... There's a ruby. I think you were close enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're not moving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when the cooldown is over on that thing, Grum definitely likes to try to scare the heck out of everybody. Grum will do that to you. Oh, jeez. I did not just mean to die, and if he doesn't scare someone, we'll drop 333 bits to scare your pants off. Yeah, either that or the 666 ones. You're gonna hate when I flip through my scenes. Yeah, because it's not what it does. It's that it's... Okay. So your stream volume... Don't tell her there's more. It's listed in my about section. I can't... Anyways. Crumb, it's... Your stream is usually very quiet. And you talk at a you know, a normal volume. And then all of a sudden... Whoa, that laugh, really loud. That is the loudest transition I have on Twitch. The loudest transition on Twitch. So the suddenness of it and the loudness of it, yes, it's very jarring. So yeah, it does jump scare me just about every dang time. Oh, goodness. Oop, there's a node. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Don't tell her there's more. Let me go hit that other one up. Oh, that was a nice easy catch. How was dinner today, by the way, new bar? Blech. Yuck. Blech. Disgusting. Dinner? I don't think I ever asked you how dinner was. Yesterday was Wednesday. It was good. Had crispy chicken sandwich. Ooh, yum yum. That sounds good. Wait, what was that? Oh. None of our normal waitresses were there, though. Interesting. Man, that makes me really want chicken now. Jeez. Gossifleur. Ooh, there's pallium up here. Wow, 2 pallium, 2 candy corn, 4 stone. That one was a whopper. I see what you mean. It's visually glitchy on my screen, too. It looked blue in the water. But it's the pumpkin one. Nice catch. I tried to be in that tree, but wasn't meant to be. Wait. There's no bubbles with this fish. What the heck? I don't see any bubbles. That's kind of weird. That was weird. I didn't see any bubbles. Yeah. That was lucky, especially with this annoying sound right here. Ugh. And that was a double. The water almost tried to claim me again. Sheesh. Not this time. These flowers are disturbing the peace. There are actual bubbles over here? No? That is kind of odd. That there's supposed to be bubbles at that main area in the central stables. But there hasn't been, at least since I've been on. I can't speak to before I came on, but it does seem rather odd. It won't if you're in the cave? Modes are spawning everywhere else, just not there. Facts. Give them the facts, newbar. This is a load of crap that the node there isn't spawning at all. It could just be something buggy today. But hey, platinum. When I stop hearing your grunts behind me, I stop like, where'd he go? I love that. Why aren't they spawning in central stables? There's one in this completely different area you aren't talking about. Yeah, I saw the comment about the dock. That's why I stopped hearing your grunting behind me, because you were typing. Oh, there's a node. Hey-ya! Did it get in? I hope. Why does it look blue in the water? I didn't mean to do that. It looks like a pumpkin. But then in the water, it was looking blue. That is so weird. Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe they just figure they'd seen a node. So that, you know, they are working. Maybe? I guess. That's my guess. But, yeah. Not the same area. Really? Come on. Ooh. I don't know what the heck just happened with that. I guess I'm using my wings today. We are getting super lucky with amethyst today. Ooh, ooh, here's another one. $11 pallium ore. Oh, I think I put it in too far. No, maybe not. Apparently I put it in just right. Whoop. Hey, Super! Good morning. How you doing? I hope you had a good rest. I love it over here. I wish we could just stay here. Oh, there's pallium. Newbar got some when I'll let him tell you. But, we're not going, well, not going for plushies right now. Most of stream, we've been going after mermaids. He's typing. Was that white stone or platinum up there? Let me look. Nope, that's white stone. I don't know, does... Super, do you know what sub 15 means? Just curious, he may not know. That means less than 15 minutes. Tower completion. Yeah. Which is a huge thing. The amount of time that you completed in. And... I don't know what he's typing. Oh, he's in ads, but he's got what you wrote to him anyway. Yeah, they are. The railings that are on that bridge, I want them so bad. Aphrodite Nova, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Thanks, been looking for bitches watching. Nice. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions, please feel free. If you just want to keep watching and listening, that's awesome too. Oh, dang it. I don't think I got it in. Finally realized we don't fight. Just watching how you do the game. It's relaxing. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm very chill, laid back. I don't crash out or rage things. Earlier, when I was upset with myself for letting a mermaid get away, I just sat down in a corner and pouted. I didn't yell or anything. I just, okay, I'm going home. And I just sat there and pouted. You back from that? That's good. It's refreshing that you don't do all that, to be honest. Quarter pounding is, especially when you've got the spooky radio. Here, let me show you real quick. I don't know if you have this emote or not. Wait, wrong one. Yep, I basically just did that. I can't really imagine Luna raging. No. No. It would take an awful lot. No, I'm not the rager type. Not at all. When I get a little upset... Hey! You stayed there. It was like you were holding it on your lap anyway. No, like, he sat down and then I sat down, but the radio happened to kind of be on his lap. It was kind of clipping into his stomach, I guess. But no, it would take an awful, awful, awful lot to make me get to the point where I would get remotely ragey. But it would take a lot. When I get upset, I get very quiet. So, I'm like the opposite of yelling. Well, they sure don't have a problem with the infected nodes today in game. Because that's a lot of what we keep seeing. Yeah, I can't believe I let that mermaid get away. But new boss said I wasn't allowed to quit. Which is true because I didn't let him quit when we were looking for the moors for him, so.
With the puppies.
No, puppy, not Hassian. He's such a good boy. Aww, he's a good boy. Woof, woof, woof. Tao wags his tail excitedly. Aww, he's such a good boy. I want one. Aww, he's so cute. Tao likes mossy fins. Wait, can I give him a gift now? I can. He didn't ask me for one, but... Here, have a starred one. Oof. The sight of fish makes Tao's tail wag even faster than before. He can't take his eyes off of it. Oh, he's a good boy. He deserves all the fishies. Hassian is too grumpy. I don't know why Tao puts up with it. Then again, if he's a dog, he's gonna be loyal no matter what. But Hassian, Mr. Cranky Pants? Let's see. I have quite a few. War-Torn Banner 2. Wait, do I have that one? I do! Do you see this person? Are they around? Maybe. I can't see everybody's name tags. Set de novo. I don't know, the person that asked... Hold on. Whoops. I have War-Torn Banner 2. Wait, what necklace do they need? No, I don't want to whisper. Okay. No, how do I get off Whisper? Okay, there we go. Holy moly. I tried tabbing earlier, but it didn't work. Do I have necklace too? Oh, that's why it's not working. I don't know what happened to this person. Did they leave? So I can't... So it gives you the option to whisper, but then you can't whisper unless you're friends. So... You got a plushie? Nice! Yeah, Luna is out of the plushie game today. I have not been doing anything to get plushies. Because I said above that I have War-Torn Banner too. But... Oh, you got the pixie jellyfish? Nice. Alright, well... You need plushies? No, I have a lot of plushies. I don't have any of those fun guy bouncy things though. There's some that I don't have, but I do have quite a few. Yesterday, I got 23 plushies. That was just yesterday. Plushies has become a serious passion in this game. I couldn't see what it was, so I just caught it. All of this makes me just even more, like, I can't believe I let that get away. My goodness. What is that making all that racket? Go away. Nope, another turnpike. Alright. You get regular worms, you little infected node. Come on, get in there. Is it in there? Did I get it in? I was trying to do it really shallow so that it would take. I want to do Plushie farm one day. Lurk morning stuff. Okie dokie, super. I just opened a Plushie farm today. Mushy lizard. Hi.
Welcome inside. Make yourself
Welcome.
settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
How was your stream? Did you finish the game yet? Did you finish? How we both asked the same thing, Nubar. That was loud and random, but fun. Oh, yeah. So, sorry, I hope it wasn't too loud. But yeah, that's an attention getter to make sure that I don't miss a raid. I can turn down the volume on it a little more. But I made that song. No, only a couple more hours though. Who did your music and theme? What are you doing over there anymore? I wrote my songs. I put them through Suno, which is an AI music generator. And I picked different genres that I like. And I played around with them. Played around with the order of them. Until I got the sound that I liked. Now what you just heard was the beginning part of the song and kind of in the middle towards the end of that song, just to keep it short and sweet so that it's not, excessively long during stream. But yeah, all of the starting soon, the BRB, those are songs that I wrote and Suno did the music for. Doing good. Today's been a little frustrating. We're searching for a mermaid. And it's pretty much all we've been doing. Well, Newbar was doing other things before I got on, but it's pretty much all I've been doing is looking for a starred mermaid to put out on display. But yeah, having difficulty finding fish nodes in the first place. And then also, where are you? I don't know where the heck you are. It looks like you're in the rock. So I don't know. But how are you? I had one on the line before, And it got away. And I'm so angry about that. Like, I messed up. I know I messed up when I was reeling it in. And it cost me a starred mermaid. So yeah. That's a bummer. Hey, Witchy. I'm gonna come down there with you. Well, wait, where the heck? I can't even see that. Trying to catch a mermaid. It's, a little frustrating. That's pretty much... Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, new bar. Oh my god. He's not wrong, really. It's been really, really hard to find fish nodes tonight. Nodes are not respawning as often as I feel they should. And nodes that are supposed to be there are missing. So, it's one of those weird ones. Yep, definitely frustrating. We tried, oh wait, we both walked by some Palium. We might try, to jump servers or something? Maybe soon. If it doesn't get any better. But yeah, it just seems to be, I don't know, extra missing tonight, I guess. Hey, Manda Panda, how are you? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna hit this one from over here. Drown. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. That ought to work. I don't want to get too close, and I don't want there to be rocks in between. These little... These little mossy fins, I swear. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, here's more. Turnpike. Wait, there's a glare on the water. I can't see. There's legit, like, sparkling on the water from the sun or whatever. No, I guess the moon. There's moon glow on the water and I couldn't see. And oh, never mind. I saved myself. I saved myself at the last minute. Is that too far? I don't know. Oh, these little mossy things. Ooh. They're cute little fish, but go away. You. Nasty. Ooh. Most fins wouldn't be bad if they jumped half as much. Yeah, that's true. They do jump an awful lot. Get out of here. You're nasty. Ew. Sheesh. I was about to do the same dang thing. Took the kids to our local children's museum yesterday. Now I have called. Oh no! Oh no! You're not having a very good week, are you? How's your knee? Gosh, yes, get better immediately. My goodness. Ooh. Ooh, wisp. I just really like how they look. They look so cool looking. Life has been testing me lately. Knee is doing better. I think the walking yesterday helped a bit. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's getting better. Improvement, even small, is a good sign. Oh, goodness. A blushing butterfly. Yes. any, make sure you rest it when you need to. Of course, I'm sure you know that. But, yeah. Joints, like your knees and things, tend to get a little stiff, from injury or whatever for not using it as much. So I definitely think the nice easy walking can help. When I was in massage school, we learned injury massage, and yeah, it's interesting how the stuff inside, like the tendons and the muscles and everything like that, is all interconnected, and so you hurt one thing and it throws off other things. And so we were taught how to work on things in the whole area as a whole to help release the tension and things, to help things heal faster. Yeah, I did Russian massage, sports massage, injury, hydrotherapy, seated massage, shiatsu, Swedish, what else? Structural body work, all kinds of stuff. There was a lot of modalities. Reflexology, acupressure. Acupressure is basically acupuncture without the needles. You need special training to be putting needles in people. So we did acupressure. It's really fascinating stuff. Well, that dematerialized real quick. Ooh. There's a little pallium over here. Wait, did you fly over this node on purpose? Did you skip over it on purpose? Or... I'll just do this one now while you're down there. And then... I'll go down there and do that one. Let me go do this one. Switch bait. This is that one again. This, gosh dang it. This seems to keep spawning the infected node. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, okay. That must have just spawned like a couple seconds later. see what happened. What French film served as the inspiration for the American comedy Three Men and a Baby? Which is a hilarious movie. Oh my gosh, with those. That was so bad. Les Mis? Isn't that a musical? I don't know. French film. I have no idea. It's the only French film I can think of. Wait, is it even a film? Because, well, maybe they did make a movie out of it. There's a Broadway musical. Les Miserables. What is it saying to me? Why is it all blacked out? It's like it's redacted or something. Ooh. There's 2 nodes here. Trois hommes et une coffine. Three homies. I don't know why I find that so freaking hilarious. Oh my god. There's more pallium up on the ledge up there. Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh wait, maybe that's just white stuff? I thought I saw more pallium somewhere. Wait, maybe it was up here? I thought I saw some. Oh yeah! There's a little tiny one over here. Ooh. Mining is level 22. Oop, oop. Oh, very exciting. What this? Oh my goodness gracious. Get up there. You get regular worms, you infected node. Oop. Man. You know that song? Where all the cowboys go? Where'd all the fishing nodes go? Ew. Blech. Disgusting. Weren't you just whacking at one over here? Because I don't see anything. I notice we also don't search up here. Oh, there's a node. Whoop. Man, even touching the water. Even touching the water, it's like, nope, you're gonna die. Were you behind the waterfall just now? Was trying to see if it was a good game. It's not. Oh. Yeah, I mean, habit at this point, but I don't really see the point in trying to check for nodes anymore over there. Unfortunately. Did I overshoot? I don't think I did, but... Oh, I was able to avoid that one. Wait, now my lure looks blue, not in the water. But the pumpkin's equipped. What the heck? Let me put it away. And then when I pull it back out again, maybe it'll be the correct one. No, it's still blue. It's still blue. Why is it glitching all of a sudden like that? I don't know. Rethinking server swap soon? Yeah, this one seems dead. Awesome. Now able to progress your relationship with the gardener? Wait, what? What the heck just happened? I can now... What? There's a discernible deficiency in flow trees on your plot. If I am to continue to reside here, I would request that this improve. Perhaps you could try unlocking the seed machine kept in the Night Sky Temple. Oh! My relationship improved? Wait a minute. If I had access to such a device, I could enchant some seeds for you. Sunburst Butterfly. No freaking way. That's a blushing butterfly, but I have Sunburst. I don't know what the heck prompted all of this all of a sudden. Interesting. Ow. All of a sudden we're, our relationship is improved somehow, and, oops, wrong thing. Huh? I only have 3 rubies. You don't have this statue? Oh. Alright, the rest of this can be sold. Yeah, I have 5 amethysts. I would like more starred amethysts so that I could put them out, but this wasn't part of the dog quest. I had it before the dog quest. I've had him. Oh, what? Why are all the robots talking to me all of a sudden? What is happening?
Let me just tidy up first.
Hello, Luna. As much as I wish this were a social call, I regret to inform you it is not. Einar and the gardener are bickering like children, and I was hoping you could talk some sense into them. Bet it's the gardener's fault. Why don't you spank them? Oh my goodness, what are they fighting about? The reason for their discontent is that Einar has discovered that the gardener was not entirely honest about disabling his remote override capability. Yeah, there's a shocker. It figures. What appears obvious to some is not so obvious to others. Ain't that the truth? While I am disappointed in the gardener's decision to conceal the truth, I understand his reasoning. Unfortunately, neither Einar nor the gardener are speaking to me at the moment, as they view me as a sympathizer for the other side. I'm hoping you might have better luck with them. Where is all this coming from all of a sudden, randomly?
Oh, you are leaving so soon?
This is weird. What is happening? So... Okay. Where is Gardener? Oh, it's probably under T for the. Yep. Rooted roommate. Okay. Blushing butterfly. I got you. I got you. I'm almost positive. Yep, I do. I have one of those. The sun. It's so bright. Can it not be dimmed? I wish. Okay. The garden walls have developed a harmful flow-resistant bacterium in my years asleep. I'm hoping to find an insect that can safely consume it. Oh, now we're calling him out right away. Why did you lie? Uh-oh. I did not lie. Will you DM me? Because I don't remember. I told you that if you input the codes, I would not be able to harm any Galder. As I have no intention to hurt the Galder, only to help them, I was not lying. That's bending the definition. No, lying is saying something factually incorrect, which I did not do. Really, this whole thing is Einar's fault if you think it through. He was the one who convinced me it was acceptable to adopt a manyness. My oneness for gardening dictates I must share my knowledge with others. My oneness for repairing Galder dictates that I continue to maintain my override functionality in case there is an emergency. So, what was I to do when given the choice? Give up my duty to my progeny, or remain shut off from them forever? You could have explained. Yes, but that would have taken a long time. and could potentially have yielded suboptimal results. Still, I will admit that my decision to omit information has also yielded suboptimal results. You should apologize to Einar. I will not. What is that list for? We will just have to find someone else to help me hook up to the worldwide flow network. You're not gonna let this go. Affirmative. I will continue to request your aid until you acquiesce. I don't remember having a hypnotic moray and all of those things to do this. I don't know if I've ever caught a hypnotic moray. Well, I guess there's one way to find out. Just a second. Nope, I don't have it in my list. There's no way that I turned in all that stuff. I've never had one of those in my possession. It's the Gardner Hub. Yeah, I remember you saying that earlier, Chummy. I even saw you had one on the request thing, but I've never had one. So this was from a quest. I had to bring him all over the place. And then finally here. He's been at my house a long while. Okay. Wait. How did that tree... both of those trees go away just then? Starred apple seed. Oh, I think I have them in the seed maker. Two is all I need right now. Okay. See, I'm doing my part for the jamboree. I'm making jam. Alright. I have 4 preserve makers going. Making jam. I have no idea why these ones were ready to harvest and the other ones aren't, because they were all planted at the same time. That is so weird. I got a sticker pack. Every morning when I go out, I get hit by a bicycle. Every morning. It's a vicious cycle. But okay. Where's my fertilizer? Oh, I did not need to pull out that many. Alright, everything is fertilized. Everything is awesome. I have all this extra fertilizer I'm not using that I could sell. Ooh, that's running a little low. Actually, cancel. Well, I can't fit anymore. I've got to sell this stuff. Alright, let me sell and fix my equipment. I can't hold anything else anyway. Just to have everything cleared out. Okay. Fast travel. Let's go. Are you ready? Oh, there's a new bar. Hi. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting, I guess I'll go talk to Aina.
Salutations. Ooh.
I heard the gardener lied. Indeed, I am a victim of his falsehood. This is strange. Everything I see says you get the statue from the vault of the roots. I don't know. I was asking. I had to keep going back and forth to him, and then I had to bring him all over the place. Literally all over creation. I had to keep placing him in different places. And then after that whole thing was done, I took him home. Hold on. Yeah, rooted in place. Rooted in place. That's what the quest is called. Main story quest. You place the hub in 3 specific locations. Yep, yep. Rooted in place. I believe the delayed processing of my flowgrams due to the influx. What the heck? There was two Einars for a second. Oh, that was freaky. Due to the influx of excessive gardening information to be at fault. If I was at full capacity, I would never have fallen for his vicious scheming. Did you hear him out? He is a proven teller of falsehoods. How am I to know that his explanation will not be yet another falsehood?
Yes.
Thankfully, I have blocked that traitor's messages. And if he is delusional enough that he expects me to hook him up to the worldwide flow network, he has another thing coming. And that thing is not being hooked up to the worldwide flow network. You finally got the eel? Nice. I am meditating in attempts to sense the direction of flow. Underground with a glowworm? Nice. Perhaps you would like to join me?
I am not practiced in conversation closing rituals.
Actually, nope, I still don't have any medals yet. Newbar, were you ready to go? Because it looked like you were still doing something. So I figured I'd talk to Einar while you were doing whatever. I've done this quest trying to figure out where I stuffed the statue. I placed him somewhere. Oh my gosh, I was invisible for a second. You are now able to progress your relationship with... Why does that keep popping up? Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Wait, weren't you just at the fast travel with me? Oh. Okay. That might be too far. Sure if I quite made it in there. Oop. Not far enough. Actually. Hello, Froggy. Guess I'll just go up this way as usual. Ooh, amethyst. Else? Oop. I give up. I have no idea what happened. Everything says the hub gets returned to the Ghana, but you still have it. The hub gets returned during the puppy quest. Honestly, I don't remember all. I just remember getting the quest and then him being a pain in the butt and me having to take him all over creation, and then he finally settled on living with me. So he stayed with me. I don't know. I don't know what happened either. Yeah, you take him to Bahari, Wind Temple, and Kilma. Then return his hub to him. I want to say that there was... Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Rooted in place. Okay. It doesn't... I can't select anything. I can't look at it. And yours is marked completed? That's weird. What does this say? That's really odd. But did you say that you remembered having it? Yeah. Gotcha. No nodes over here, huh? That sucks. The sounds that these things make is crazy. Oh. Whew, barely got that one. Sometimes they cooperate. Most of the time they zig and zag all over and are a pain in the butt to catch. Spit on me. Gross. Excuse me 1 second while I get my loot. So you are just skipping it now. My, I autopiloted that because we've been going that way so much. I just autopiloted, but you ran straight through. I don't blame you. It was an automatic thing. Okay, and now we go this way. I guess that was a turnpike? Wait, it's telling me that there's a treasure chest. Wait, now it says down. But now it says up. Why is it doing that? It says up. I went up and then it said down. confusing. So down from here? Is that what that means? I'm not used to this. This is odd. So, does that mean it's... Now it's saying down. I don't know, this is so confusing to me. Down here, I guess? Oh, there's platinum. Hey, look at that. That's a nice size thing of platinum. That's worth the trip alone. Alright, so 32 meters down. Does that mean ahead or up? I'm so confused. Up here? Yeah, there's a treasure chest up here. A foraging mystery bag. Did you already get this one? I got elder clam mushrooms and elder clam, and elderwood. Elder clam wood, oh my god. Holy moly. I'm gonna have to get used to this now. Going around that. It's so bright over here right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a nice sized pallium node right here. These things keep freaking spitting on me. So, the mermaids, they do flop, like, immediately when, like, that initial... Because the mossy fins don't. I don't think. The mossy fins don't. I'm pretty sure that the mermaid pops up. Which is why sometimes I think that the turnpike is the mermaid, because the turnpike is longer and it does flop, but I almost kind of want to hang out here for a few minutes to see what's biting. Alright, I gotta pluck that. That is annoying as crap. Oh, they're talking about Mary Poppins in the trivia. What year was Mary Poppins written? Well, that came out... When the hell did that come out? 60s? Was that in the 60s or 70s? I want to say 60s that came out. I have no idea when it was written. $1932? Is it that old? Be interesting if it was. Yeah, I know the movie I think was in the 70s? But I don't know about the book. Well, I think it was written... There was a war going on, right? Yeah. I think it was... I want to say... It was World War One-ish. $1934. Gosh dang it. It worked before. There we go. I have got to stop. Oh no! No. Oh. Thanks. Did I get it in? Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you, Charmy. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Ooh, 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 up high, up high, up high. Up here, up here. Look at this. 2 nice-sized nodes. What are you doing? I'm supposed to talk to her. Look at the puppy! Poof, poof, poof. Oof? You wanted to pick her brain. But, psh. You got a surprise for me? Poof, poof. Tao proudly plops something in front of you. Oh, he gave me fur. What a good boy. What a good boy. Tao is best boy. Tao has developed a taste for Mujin meat. It's not good for plumehounds to eat salty meat on a regular basis. I will only allow this treat this once. Sure, I totally won't give it to him on a regular basis. I'll give Tao whatever the heck he wants. Thank you very much, Mr. Cranky Pants. Okay, what is going on? Oh, jeez. What is... Ah! What the... What the what? What is happening? Why can't we climb up? Hey, There we go. The actual heck. Cat was such a cutie pie. I want one. Yeah, that I agree with. Oh my goodness. She's so nasty. Nasty in a different way than Eshe. Eshe just thinks she's better than everybody. And will definitely treat you like the peasant she thinks you are. Ooh, I think I got it right in the middle. Hey, John Bonsai, working and lurking. Good to see ya. Thanks for the lurk. Hey, Super. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, put your tools away, girl. How you doing, Super? How's your day going? I low-key wanna just sit here for a few minutes and see like what's biting, but obviously there's this. Oh, there's 2 nodes here. Ooh, I think I might have overshot. Oh, maybe not. Trying not to stand in your way. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to the way that those turnpikes move. Now, where was I? Where's the spot? Was it here? Where was it? I think it was here. Where was my spot at? This is it, isn't it? No, I don't think it is actually. Hold on. Oh, jeez. I see one problem with hanging out here fishing. If we catch a mermaid and it's not starred because no node, we're gonna both be annoyed. I know. Yeah, this is the spot. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of why I haven't. Yeah, but I just want to see. Holy moly. That whole wall was in my way. I got a beta. What did you get? Catching a semi-humanoid sounds weird. It doesn't even look human at all. Not even. It's like half frog, half fish. It's weird. Two more, see? Alright. Maybe one more cast and we'll see. Yeah, it's less weird. It's definitely less weird. No, turnpike. I have to try to remember small corrections. At least I'm catching turnpike though. Mostly. Only some of them get away now. Only some. I could show you one later, Super. Over here where we are now, it's where I caught the two that I have. But we're trying to catch a starred one because you can't put a regular one out. It has to be star quality. So that's why we need to search for these bubbles. Which is annoying because they're not spawning as much. Everybody drowning now. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Alright. I will take a sip of my water. Hold on. I'm thirsty. We are back. Need to get a drink? Okay. Yes, everybody should take this opportunity to hydrate. And I'm just gonna cast a line just one more time while I'm waiting. Hold on just a sec. T, are you ready soon? Ah. squatting after, and I don't know why. It's so dark over here, there's no way for me to see what it is that's biting. So I kind of just have to catch everything. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Look at me just standing here
Happy Halloween!
squatting. Got the cutesy one. I actually have 3 drinks today. And Mountain Dew. I have a big thing of water, like a 40 ounce. And I have a vitamin water. Stupid turnpike fish. I don't see anything. I mean, now it shows that there's loot, but there was nothing there. Ew. Ew. Yeah, well, see that? I got on the first try. A bumblebee. Evolution of that is a digger's bee, if memory serves. Oh, that Ogapoo tried to carry me away, for crying out loud. Jeez. Come on, hit the node. Come on, give us more regular nodes. Not these infected nodes. Sheesh. Oh, I just barely made it up. I'm gonna unplug that dang thing. You. Oh my god.
Eh.
Really? Come on. How's my inventory? Let me see something. What else can go? Oh, this. Let me switch outfits real quick so that I can... I love this freaking outfit. Oh, shush you. Yeah, good morning, chicken. I really like this outfit. I think it's super cute.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open.
Mythical XX with the
Bring your
rain.
adventurous spirit. All welcome inside. Make yourself
Hi,
cozy
welcome in.
and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing? You were playing Palia. What did you just get up to? Also, I completely understand if you had a longer stream, if you have to raid and run. Take care of yourself. After stream care. Howdy doody. How do you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so, so much. Tell me all the things if you have a moment. You're great? That's good. Glad to hear it. And of course, we get an ad break. Of course. There's no pre-rolls here. That was just a coincidence. Just ran around, had a visitor on my plot the whole stream. Oh, really? We have been looking for a starred mermaid pretty much this entire time. I had one on my hook and it got away. And I'm so mad. But moving on from that and just keeping trying. Not very many fishing nodes in the Elderwoods today. So every time we leave to go swap servers and refresh everything. It's, yeah. It's been interesting. We've caught some interesting things. But yeah, we've pretty much just been running around the Elderwoods. Like all this whole time. Oh my goodness. Did you have anything interesting happen today at all other than that? Having a visitor on your plot the whole stream? That's definitely pretty interesting. Alright. I got the starred mermaid random when I'm fishing. I didn't know you could get it. Got it after 4 tries-ish. See, that was me with the regular mermaid. I got 2 mermaids, not starred, in like a half an hour. I was like, where a mermaid spawn? And I looked it up, and I was like, why not? Let me go try. I get there, like literally 5 minutes after I got there, I had one on my line. And then maybe a half an hour later, I had another one. So that was wild. But finding the regular fishing nodes, we've literally just been jumping from pond to pond to pond to pond all this whole time. Have done so much in Palia. Have not much to do. Only collecting plushies and talk to villagers to level friendship. Gotcha. I've been playing since the end of June. And I do not have max friendships with everybody yet. I do have a max romance and a couple of max friendships. But other than that, nope. I am working on it. Working on some friendship levels. But yeah, what you see there, that's all I've got left. But gotta go. Time to go to the store and buy stuff so I can make dinner. I will leave a lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me see. I'm gonna drop you a follow. And I hope I can catch you on sometime. Thank you so much again for the raid and the lurk. I didn't think I was gonna get that one. I think I'm gonna leave this outfit on for a little bit. I'm gonna just put away puppy though. I think this outfit is so freaking cute. Oh, did everybody hear about the green comets? And I'm not talking about a superhero, I'm talking about an actual thing. Really? You gonna stop being all sassy and chit-chatty chicken? You such a silly little chicken. She's going berserko right now. It's a pair of, I guess, green comets. The 21st, they were supposed to be, I guess, the closest, but they're gonna be visible till almost Halloween. But yeah, they have this greenish color. They won't be seen again for 1,000 years. I was reading an article about them earlier. I thought that was kind of cool. Holy moly, chicken. She's just extra spicy today. Okay, I apologize in advance if I mispronounce this. Miharcula? I'm not sure. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having an awesome time. I got it? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone, wherever you are in the world. Blech. So gross. Sleepy day at the office? Aw. Just not much to do in there today? Or just meaning you need more sleep? Like you need a nap? Because that could mean either or. Just tired? Aw. Well, I hope you don't have too much longer before you can go home and relax. Put your feet up, maybe. Depending on where you are in the world. Snuggle with a blanket or cool off under the air conditioner. Certain parts of the world are kind of boiling right now. Where I live, though, it's sweater weather. So... You hear birds? Yeah. That's my silly little chicken. She's a lovebird, but that's what I call her. Silly little chicken. I do have a budgie also, but she's usually pretty quiet. We have 6-ish hours left. That's not too bad. Hopefully it'll go quickly for you. Wait. I lost the newborn. Oh, there he is. I never wear sweaters or long sleeves. Yeah, it has to be really cold. I will wear a hoodie or a coat if I need to. But generally speaking, I run hot. So I am always very warm. But, yeah, sweater weather just encompasses the fall, you know, cool, crisp air kind of season. I have sweaters and lots of hoodies, but I don't wear them unless... If it's cold, windy, I'll wear one. Just because that kind of takes it out of you. Or maybe if it's cold, rainy, I'll wear one. I hate the way you stick in that stuff like quicksand. It's awful. Here we go. I think I got on the first try. Yeah, that was probably a turnpike, which I don't want, so. My little tool bag and my hammer. Well, I don't see any other nodes here. Why is the flora so loud? Nature's supposed to be peaceful and wait, are we going this way? Or are you... Oh my gosh! Nope. That's all broken-y again. I didn't hear the fish until I came right by that bush. Look, another node just popped up over here. There's another one. That is so weird how that... Trying to send you a pic, but Steam says no. Why? What the heck is up with Steam? Oh, I got a picture. It looks like I'm walking on water. I was walking on water. If that's the picture you're talking about. Yeah, I got it. You like that with your arms flailing in a circle? Moving? That's weird. That's very weird. That sounds funny. That's kind of like what you look like when you come out of the fast travel. Woohoo! I almost didn't make that one. Don't see anything over there. Super, have you sipped your tea yet? Yeah, 'cause you said you were gonna hydrate. 'Cause your tea was almost ready. Super. Yep, still very hot though.
Aha!
think she saw ya. Come on, be nodes over here. I want the fish over here. Dang it. There's no nodes. Grr. Arg. Game, come on. Give us a node. At least one, please. I ask really, really, really nicely. Please? Oh my goodness. Nope, that was a turnpike. So loud. I kind of wish they didn't have the the bells and stuff. You know, like when you go by the lights and you hear a soft bell, or just randomly hear them in the background in the distance. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I knew that was doomed. I knew that was doomed. This is just happening right above us, or what? Where? It's gotta be right above us, right? I don't see anybody running around. But now I'm super curious. An Eldegoss. That is a cool looking Pokemon. Oh my gosh. She's so chit-chatty today. Super chit-chatty. I might have overshot it a little bit. Maybe. Ew, don't spit on me. I'm just over here minding my own business. Trying to hunt for mermaids. Two amethyst. Mining my... Yeah, you see what I did there, Super? You get it. You got me. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed on that rock. Okay, there we go. No node over here? Nope. Man, I almost didn't get that one. Oh my gosh. So loud. At least this dress, it stays out of the water usually. And the muck. Oop. Oh my goodness. Come on, mermaid. Come back to me. I'm going through Plushie withdrawals today. Have I mentioned that I hate those fish? Ah, goodness. Ooh, I almost drowned. Yeah, that's because you were doing things to enable you to get them. I haven't. Oh my gosh. Look at my pet. My pet's butt is right in my face. Let me see if I can send stuff home before I put him away. Actually, no, I'm gonna eat that. Did we see this over here? What is happening? Yeah, that's what it sounded like. They did get an infected one. Ew. Ew. Little infected mossy thing. Ew. Gross. Gameplay has been almost 10 hours. Well, technically the game did give us mermaids. Very early on. And I messed mine up. But yes, please game. Here are all those arrows flying around in there. I would love to be able to bunny hop like that in real life. As high and as far for as long. That'd be incredible. What's up with these mermaids? Heard some people ask about them earlier. Well, okay. So, I've already caught some. But I don't have any that are star quality. So that's what we're on the hunt for. Instant glider would be neat too. What do you mean instant glider? Because for some occasions the game opens your glider automatically. Yep, very hard to find. I love the way my footprints sound different on different, mediums, I guess? Different types of ground. Another amethyst. We've certainly been lucky finding amethyst today. Okay, that is a regular node, okay. Yeah, you'd think we would have come across another one at some point by now. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That thing was jumping up and jumping all over the place. That was a mermaid. It was jumping so sporadically that it was just all over the place and I didn't get it. I need a minute. It was literally jumping up all over the place. And with the reflection on the water, I was having a hard time seeing it. You trying to make me laugh? Oh my god. It was jumping so bad. I just couldn't keep up. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm putting that thing back on. I can't believe it. After all this time, I had another chance at it. That's so bad. I don't know. It does seem more difficult than the non-starred one. Because I caught two of them, like, within a very short period of time of each other, without that reticle thing on, and I caught them, and it was fine. And now, this one was like, it's over here, it's over there, it's over here, it's over there, it's over here, it's over there, it's jumping all over the place. I literally could not keep up. So it must be harder from a node. I don't know. Wait, what was a normal mermaid? Wait, what? Oh! Man, I can't believe that. Thank you so much for the follow. We just made a follower goal. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Living Dead Girl, nice name. I like it. I love the song too. I hope whatever time zone you're in, you're having a lovely one. Ooh, Techno Squid got himself some macaroons. The Eastern time zone? Okay. I am from the Eastern time zone, but I am currently Pacific time zone. Wait, why is my thingy broken? That was weird. It wasn't moving. Ugh. I need a hug. Oh my god. You are now checked in. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Aw, thank you, Nubar. Aw, thank you, QQ. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you. I had a really rare fish on my line in this game, and it got away again. So, it's a little disheartening, but... Ay, ay, ay. People ask me the same thing. You sleep plenty? That's good. Wait, I feel like we're going backwards. Why are we going backwards? Yeah, we gotta go up over here. Sleep? What's that? Oh, 'cause you missed Charmy's loot? Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't the normal way we go. This is my favorite spot in here. I wouldn't have guessed PST from your schedule. Are you just a night owl? Yes. I am a night owl. So, I have the graveyard shift overnight on Twitch, and that pretty much covers everything. I get to see people from pretty much all time zones. Kinda nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I've always felt more awake at night, so in the daytime, I'm like yawning and tired and eepy. I was on, I went away for a little bit, not too long ago, and I had to completely change my schedule so that I was up during the day and slept at night, but I was yawning all day, every day. I don't know, something about when the night comes I don't know. I just feel more alive, I guess. It's interesting. The only time that really changes is when I go camping. Same, but I work 9 to 5. There's like nothing there. I don't know what in the world. It looked like nothing in the corner there. You keep seeing these nodes that are completely hidden from me. It's kind of crazy. Now, see, when I go camping, I can wake up when it starts getting light out. And, you know, go fishing or whatever. And, but normally, like in a house, or, you know, my normal not camping self, yeah, super tired during the day, and, wide awake at night. It's 6 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock in the morning for me. So, yeah. I've, been at this for 10 hours, and I am still good to go. Yeah, see? Chicken agrees. You start when I've already been in bed for a while? Yeah. Yeah. I start normally around 11 p.m. PST, so yeah, it makes sense. It's already... Well, no. You're only... You're not Eastern time anymore, are you? You're Central now. So you're 2 hours, right? Central is 2 hours? Central, yeah. I remember. 'Cause you moved. Oh, I'm like, what is that? It was a bobber in the water. But, I wasn't sure if it was one of those bubbleless nodes. Oh my god. Everybody's shooting weapons. What the heck? Oh my goodness. gonna make it. Oh my goodness. Hiya! We were standing in the same exact spot. Oh my goodness. That's funny, I couldn't even see you. It looked like you were underwater. So I mentioned mermaids, and then we get mermaids. But I missed mine. You caught yours, but it wasn't a starred one. Starting to think the game's trolling. Oh my goodness. You only noticed on stream? Oh, you didn't catch it? Oh, shoot. But that wasn't a starred one though, right? Because you don't get starred ones out of the nodes? The infected nodes? Oh my god. Right? See? That's what I'm saying. Like, it was exorbitantly ornery and just a pain. Whoop. Sorry, I didn't mean to axe you. Me? Mouse and keyboard? No. I'm on controller. I cannot use... I cannot use mouse and keyboard. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my goodness, with these tools. Holy moly! Normally, I have pretty good control over everything. I can control everything pretty good with the controller. It's become kind of like second nature. But when you have a fish that's like bouncing all over the freaking place, jumping around, zigzagging all over, it's just hard. Ah, peace and quiet. Wait a minute. Where's the other green dot? Oh. Okay. Fancy fishing pole. Yep. Oop, wrong one. Okay, so. Super! I repainted my house. It's now an amethyst purple. And I love it. Oh, and I've started moving my plushies. See, there's a bunch right here that I'm missing. And the big ones. I moved those. I created a whole plot just for them. There's a lot of purple in this game and I'm on board. Thank you, Living Dead Girl. Yeah, I agree. Let me check on my worm farms real quick. Oh, got 4 more. Oh, yeah, I would have had to come back soon anyway. You need to make focus food? Did go through more worms that time. I was just trying to catch stuff. I am going through serious plushie withdrawals today. I haven't done anything today to try to get any plushies, so it's very weird for me. I'm gonna cancel that. Confirm. Okay. Alright. What am I gonna keep? I do need some fur, in case I need it for making fabric and whatnot, so definitely gonna keep that. But the rest of this stuff, you're out of here, you're being sold. Let me check my smelters real quick. Oh, yeah. I have 3. Ow. See? The babies. This was a double drop. That's why they're touching. There's a space. This was a single drop. But this was all the same, all at the same time. The snails were a double drop too. Okay. I thought that deer was somebody. No, I didn't stream it. I was in someone's stream and I joined in, but I wasn't streaming. I did when I did the RTB, and I got my RTB twins. I streamed that one. Another streamer I know was doing the hunt. And she happened to be on the same server as me at the time. So, yeah. I just shot her a whisper and I was like, hey, do you mind if I join? She's like, abso-freaking-lutely. So, I did and we did and I got twins. Wait, I didn't see. How much did I make from that? I don't know, but I'm back up to 88 grand. Wants me to talk to Zeki too? Wait, why is everybody so flippin' far away? He's coming. I don't know. I could do that later. Let's see how much focus I get from these things. Not much. So, to the pub. To the pub so I can... Whoops. That's a pole. To the pub so that I can get... focus food because... No thank you on the cooking. At least in this game by myself. There's a whole group of people, maybe. But then it still kind of is a little overwhelming, so...
What's happened?
The more you spend, the more you get back, trust me. Why were we just moving like a hallway in a horror movie? You know when you're running down the hallway in a horror movie and the hallway gets longer? You know when you see the actor run down the hallway? Kind of like... What was that movie? I don't know. It was a female character. And she went to go run down the hallway and the hallway started getting really long. She kept running and it just didn't get any shorter. That's kind of what was just happening here. I could try, but it would be better to get a Golda. Have you asked Einar? That's drama. Sounds juicy. You're gonna have to cut me in on the drama later. He wants me to spill the tea. Nope. You know, it would be nice to practice my Goldrick skills. And if I could get on the flow net, I could start selling my wares to Golda. Okay, I'll give it a shot. But I'll need the right tools for the job. I've heard some Grimalkin have had luck finding tools in old human ruin sites. Maybe you could try to dig me up something there?
I love our chats, but I gotta get going.
He's just bopping around when he walks. He's such a funny little guy. Okay, so. Fast travel. At least that yellow flag isn't on my radar anymore. Well, not my radar, but... I need to get a sip of my drink. Okay, game. I need you to listen up. We need these mermaids to stop being so flippin' difficult. For no reason. Googly eyes. That's so funny. Alright, you ready? Let's do this. Alright, where to first? Which way? Is it this way, right? A poor me. Very cute. Look at how cute he is. Charmy, were you coming this round, or are you gonna do something different? I'm coming, but you can get started. Okay. No! Don't drown! Don't drown! What the actual heck? I just did parkour off the thing. I tried to jump up, but my foot did a flying kick-a-pow, and I went backwards into the water. I almost drowned. Again. And if anybody gets that reference, I'll be impressed. Alright, I think it's time to get out full on Luna. Come on, Mermaid. Please, come back to me again. Please. Close in size and everything, but no. Who knows that song that was in Footloose that I need a hero? Well, insert I need a mermaid. I'm holding up for a mermaid. What? What? What are you... What? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing anymore. What happened? What? What? Oh my god! Are you kidding? Oh my gosh! That's amazing! Oh my gosh, congratulations! See? I put on my full Luna and good things happen. Congrats! That is awesome. That is awesome. I was just singing the Mermaid song too. That's actually really funny. I was just singing. I was just reading your instructions, Newbar. Just saying, alright, time to bust out full Luna. And I start singing the freaking Mermaid song. That's funny. I guess the mic's working again. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I kept not getting it. If you wanna quit doing this, Newbar, I understand. Now that you've got yours. No, I didn't quit with you on your maws. I wouldn't do that. I can always use more mermaids. Hype level 50, fishing gold trophy! Nice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. Some reason I thought that I could make it across there. I could not. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'm stuck in the rock! I got stuck in the rock! And I drowned! Oh my goodness. Oop. Kill that thing, Nubar. That thing tried to spit all over my dress. Oh my giddy aunt. It just trampled me. Oh, he's... What the actual heck just happened? That was so weird. I started seeing the jumping and I started freaking out. I was like, oh my god. Oh, I see one node already. Ew. What in the heck? Ew. Yeah. Group of something, join them. I'm going over the other side for this one. No nodes over here again? Wow, not even the one down there. Yeah, it's really odd, that spot. Oop, I don't think I made it far enough. No, I didn't make it far enough. Sometimes it works right at the edge, but this time it didn't work. What the? That stupid Ogapoo just trampled me. and caused my... What the... It caused my bobber to come up out of the water. Like, it knocked me out of the way. That was crazy. Do we know anybody on another server? ...1996 blockbuster movie reaches explosive climax on 4th of July. I would guess Independence Day. Let me see if I have anyone on. Must be on the same server to sync. So... Nope. You guys are the only ones online for me. I hope I'll be able to see what that is. Oh, it's just a turnpike. Oh look, a node just popped up right in front of me. That's kind of cool. Let me get rid of this node. Oh, you caught a beta? You're in a different one? Alright, I guess we sync to Charmy then? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that's the one. The hot one's for later. I meant to do... I didn't want to catch that. I accidentally hit the trigger, and then I wanted to just let it get off, but every time I moved my reticle away, it would follow. I don't really see anything over here. Jeez. Got jump scared by this stupid schmoll. Oh my gosh. Scared the heck out of me. It jumped up like right at my feet and was like made that creepy noise it makes. Holy moly, it just got so dark. Gosh, dang it. don't even know if I'm in the middle of the fishy thing or not. I mean, maybe?
Welcome to Nevermore.
Oh my goodness!
Gates are open wide.
Chef
Bring your
Quest!
adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself
Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid!
enjoy your stay at the
Chef Quest raid! Let's go! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I see that you were playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Dish the tea. How are you liking the game? I have heard mixed things, that it's nothing like the first one. I also used to TTRPG Vampire the Masquerade back in the day. Doing pretty good. I'm trying to find a very rare fish. And I had an opportunity a few times and it got away. So I'm a little disheartened, but I'm not giving up. I never played the first game and I'm unfamiliar with the lore, so I went in blind. You liking it so far? That's good. It's always nice when you like a game that you play. Thank you so much for the raid. For those that don't know me, I'm Luna. Normally, I am a variety streamer. However, space. Palia has kind of become my primary thing, and I'm loving it. I am definitely, it's a passion. So, yeah. I do Call of Duty or Left 4 Dead or Palia. I was doing Power World. I was gonna be trying all kinds of things. But then I came across Palia, and I've kind of been. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot you a follow as well. New friends. Now, I understand if you were raiding a long time if you have to raid and run, but if you'd like to hang out, that's also cool. You love my accent? Do you wanna take a guess where it's from? All right, so maybe I'll read something so that you can hear it a little more. So I'll just read my little blurb there. I'm a new... Nope. Not Jersey. Nope, nope. I'm a musical nut, so it's giving Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, man. Minnesota? That is like the Midwest. Boston? No. Okay, so the difference between my accent and a Boston accent. You got it. The Rocks? You got it. I'm from New York. Boston? Alright, this is the easiest way you can hear the difference between New York and Boston accents. So, with Boston, you're gonna go pack your cat in a yard. You have that sound, right? If you're from New York, you say you're gonna park the car in a yard. So that's what I always tell people. The easiest way to tell the difference, but yeah, New York. But the Rocks, you got it. Now, not upstate New York, because that's a whole different accent. Love it. I was in New York recently to see Hamilton. So you went to Broadway. Nice. I saw Phantom of the Opera twice on Broadway. I'm not too big on a lot of musicals, but Phantom of the Opera is hands down my favorite. So, um, yeah, I haven't seen anything else live, but I do watch some musical. Your son was born in New Haven, Connecticut? New Heaven or New Haven? I am not familiar with where that is. I did live upstate for a while, but that was near Saratoga. So, I'm not sure where New Heaven is. But yeah, I'm from downstate. I'm from Long Island. My mother, my grandfather were both born in Brooklyn. So, is that upstate? Because that is definitely not anywhere near where I grew up. Okay, New Haven. The only New Haven I'm aware of is Connecticut. So let me look at the map real quick. Oswego, so it is upstate. Oswego County, New York. Alright. Okay. That's why I never lived over there. So I'm not familiar with the smaller townships and stuff over there. I feel like my soul was born in New York, but somehow it came out in a baby boy in Florida for some crazy reason. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes I feel like I was born in the wrong era. I am glad I was born in New York, though. But New York is so expensive now. It's kind of... Oh, I saw all that jumping around. I thought I had a mermaid. Oh my goodness. A purloin. All that jumping around. I thought I had a mermaid. Drats! Okay. Do you play Palia at all? Any of yous that just came in with the raid? That was a tree. I'm not a huge cozy game player, but dabble every now and then. Been considering trying Palia. Yeah, you know what's funny? I am normally a hack and slash kind of gal. Yeah. Swinging swords, shooting guns, FPS. That's normally my cup of tea. Like I said, Call of Duty, I've played all the Call of Duties. Let's see, what else? Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Those are FPS. Even Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, which I did try to play, which it doesn't work good on the PC. There's a glitch or something. I can't get past a certain area. But yeah, Call of Duty, especially like Team Deathmatch kind of thing. Dragon's Dogma 2. And a really older one, Gauntlet Dark Legacy. But I like those level up your character. Just swing a sword, hack and slash your way through enemies to get to, you know, whatever. Beating bosses at the end of, you know, certain worlds and whatnot. So yeah. So that's normally my speed. This game took me by surprise, I gotta say. I tried it because it was out of my normal. Pretty sure I already got these. It was out of my normal, but I tried it and I was like, I don't know. I tried it again and I was like, alright, this isn't so bad. And then I started playing it again and I was like, alright, I kind of like this game. And I've been playing it a lot since. But yeah. Same here. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about Palia, so I had no choice but to play some. Yeah, I mean, try it. It's free. It's free, and if you don't like it, you've lost nothing but, you know, a little bit of your time. But there's so much, yeah, there's so much you could do. There's an event going on right now. Spirit Fest is happening right now. There's a jamboree thing. There's drops until the 28th of this month. All kinds of spooky stuff in the store. Jack-o'-lanterns and cobwebs you could put up in your house. Do it! Join the really fun game. Yes, what New Boss said. But yeah, there's something for everyone. If you like to garden, you can garden. You like to collect supplies, you can, you know, do mining. You could do hunting, you could do fishing. You could build your house and decorate it with all sorts of stuff. Any way you like. There's wallpapers that go on the inside and the outside. Yeah, there's something for everyone. There's quests that, you know, you can do stuff, you can earn rewards. And the best part is, you do not have to spend any IRL money. Everything in this game that you need to play and do your thing is free. You have in-game currency that you earn by hunting or fishing and selling stuff. You could farm and make stuff and sell that as well. You could mine and make, you know, ore bars from it after you smelt them and sell those if you want. There's, you know, there's so much. And then you can buy whatever with your money. So, yeah, something for everyone. Steam. They have this Steam or they have their own downloader. But I recommend Steam because there's usually discount, achievements. Steam achievements. And there's even in-game achievements if you like that sort of thing. They're called accomplishments in-game. But yeah, there's Steam achievements. It's also on Xbox and Switch. I don't know about PlayStation. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you go to the Palia website, they have their own downloader. But that's separate from Steam. So, you know, it all depends on what you want to do. But yeah, I have it through Steam. And then I get Steam achievements from it. And I'm playing on controller. But if you like mouse and keyboard, that's also, you know, it's all supported. So, I mean, it's so versatile. You can't really. It's a, you know, it's got, you know, some bugs here and there, but they're not terrible. They're kind of funny, actually. So, yeah. I love playing it. Wait, how many hours do we have now, Newbar? You want to try Outer World? What's that game about? Let me check real quick how many hours I have in this game. And if you do start playing... Oh, shoot. If you do start playing... right now I have 654 hours. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature, right? Yeah, that's true. But the one thing I will say about Singularity 6, the people who make this game, they are pretty responsive. They have forms you can fill out. They fixed a couple of my issues already. And it didn't take them all that long. But yeah, I have 654 hours in this game. So... The Outer World, sorry, it's like space and Fallout combined. Oh, I see. I haven't heard of that one. The Outer World, I mean, it makes sense that it's about space. Wait, I'm lost. I think you went this way. Bam. There's all kinds of cute things in game. There's an underground, where you gain access to it. And you can, there's the plushies. Don't even get me started on the plushies you can get. In-game plushies. By hunting and fishing and bug catching. Even from mining. They hide under the rocks sometimes. And they can give you a plushie. So yeah. I am pretty obsessed. I don't know if I've ever played any space games. I'm not sure. I guess the closest that I could get would be like Star Wars, of which I am a huge fan. I played Star Wars on May the 4th. The Force Unleashed I played. I think that's the closest to a space game that I've played. I always thought No Man's Sky might be kind of fun to play, which they just had an update. Super, are you listening? I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley with my wife right now, who I've gotten into playing video games recently. Nice! Yeah, Stardew Valley, that one, you can't pause that or anything, right? That's all on a timer. I know you do, Super. I was gonna double check with you. Is it an update, a patch, an event? What is happening in... Is it an expedition? The thing in No Man's Sky right now? Update, new content, expedition. It's a go, go, go game. Gotcha. And it's on sale. Nice, nice. Yeah, I always thought of, trying No Man's Sky. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but it looks a little confusing and overwhelming to me. You can change difficulty settings at any time. Don't feel like combat? Turn it off. Oh, that's good. What kind of combat? Is it PvP or ship to ship? Or both, maybe. PvE, but it also has PvP, which you have to enable. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't know. That seems like the kind of game that I would want to play with someone. Kind of like Valheim. I struggled through... Oh, shoot. I struggled with that game by myself. And I didn't do too bad. I died like a freaking maniac when I first started playing, because it's hard just for the sake of being hard. But then I started getting the hang of it. Started beating world bosses and stuff, but I don't know. I thought it might be nice to try with like a group. It was so awesome to meet you guys, but I gotta run and grab some lunch. Have an amazing day. I'll try to pop into the next stream. Thank you again so much for the raid, Chef. That was so kind of you. And thank yous all for the follows. Yes, go take care of what you gotta take care of. And have an awesome rest of your time zone. You mostly explore and build, Super? Whoop. Oh my goodness. My pleasure, thank you. Aw, you're very sweet. Yes, I will definitely try to see if I can catch one of yours as well. Shami, I see that you just put a message. Just give me 1 second. Whoop. Okay, I gotta go to sleep soon. I stayed up way past my bedtime. Okay, Shami. You have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for playing. And thank you for all the biddies. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind and very sweet of you. This is the rock. This one right here. I got caught on it. I got stuck and it made me drown. Like that! This rock hates me. I can't climb it. Alright, now I'm underwater. And I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. Look it! What the... Alright, that's it. I'm going up this way. Screw that side. That left side, for some reason. I can't stop it. I can't climb it for some reason. The rock is a jerk. It totally is. That rock was a total jerk. Oh my goodness. You don't climb that rock, you jump around it to the wall. I was trying, and I got caught on it last time. And this time I just straight up couldn't get off it, and yeah, I went right under. It was wild. I don't know why. I'm so afraid that I'm gonna miss a mermaid that I'm trigger clicking everything. Well, at least I didn't get all dressed up for nothing today. As soon as I went full Luna, at least one of us got a starred mermaid. I don't know if I'm familiar with that song, but my line was from Braveheart. From Braveheart. Well, we didn't get all dressed up for nothing. I used to play a lot of Division 2 until I got bored and my friends ditched me. Aww. It's a country band? Which one? Yeah, I started playing so much Black Ops 2, like Team Deathmatch, that a lot of people are like, alright. Kind of sick of this. Oh, Brooks and Dunn? Okay. I'm definitely familiar with them. I'll have to listen to that song then. I don't typically listen to country, but I used to a lot. Nowadays, a lot of it all sounds the same to me. I like the... Oh, shoot! The older country music, if I'm going to be honest. I grew up on it. Dad used to say, there's two types of music in the world. Country and Western. Yeah, I got really heavily into it. At one point. And, I mean, I was going to country Western bars and the whole thing. But it wasn't goth enough for me. Oh my goodness. Um... Ew! So gross. Uh, there's a fly flying around in here again. We do a little No Man's Sky community late night thing most Fridays. If you want to watch, join. Some multiplayer shenanigans. Anyone can come. Interesting. Will you... Yes. Luna needs a mermaid now-ish, please. Like very soon, meow. Popping in to say hey while eating macas. Hey, Joel. I think I missed. So I take it you're on your lunch break, Joe? Or is it a dinner break? Man, she sure is super chatty today. My goodness. Wait, you eating macas at 4:30 in the morning? That's usually like after you've been to the club all night kind of breakfast. She's adorable. Yeah, she's my sassy little chicken. Okay. Nope, I'm not going up that side. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. You can't make me. I won't do it. Every single time I go up that side, I slide right down into the water and drown. So, no, thank you. That's so weird how it's 10:30 in the morning here, And it's 4:30 in the morning tomorrow for you, Joel. It's been a week from hell. I thought, stuff it. I deserve to start Friday, right? Abso-freaking-lutely. Why not? And I'm sorry you've been having a tough week. That's no fun. Just long hours at work, or... I usually have, some kind of hamburger and fries on Friday. I call it Friday. Oh, whoops. And Joel, because it's been a rough week for you, have a hug. I'm the first one to hug you? Oh, that's cool. Work intensely has picked up and heaps of people are off, making it worse? Uh-oh. I wonder why they scheduled that many people off at the same time. That doesn't really make much sense for productivity or the mental health of employees having to deal with all of the extra work, you know? A skunk tank. Your company doesn't make sense? No. Unfortunately, I'm hearing that a lot these days. That companies are caring less about their employees, which is sad. Because the whole reason why you exist as a company. You just got a mermaid? Man, I go full Luna and Nubar gets all the luck. Oh, you lost a mermaid? Infected one? Really? Whoa, where am I? Nubar, where am I? How did I get here? What in the heck? How in the... How did I get over here? Over 300... I don't know, the game just... I don't know. The game just completely warp zoned me away from you. Are you even this way? It says I'm getting closer. What the actual heck? How in the world did I get so far from you? Wait, are you over here? No? Where the heck are you? Are you in the cave? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. I don't know. The game just did a yoink and put me wherever the heck it felt like, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Luna hacks. Oh my goodness. That wasn't a hack. Oh my goodness. That was really weird though.
His toe.
No, I don't want to talk to Hassian. I want to talk to the dog. Arf? Is Hassian being mean to you? Woof woof. Tao shakes his head. Are you hungry? Woof woof. Tao is expecting to leave for food. I can't give you any more food right now. Little puppy. So, Joel, I think you had already left when I made the comment about your character in Palia. I see you kind of designed it to look like Zorro. Am I right? Maybe that's why I'm not getting any mermaids in the, I'm not using glowworms in the infected area. Radio, Joel's about to leave Macca's now. I hope you'll have an amazing time, Zoe. And yeah, I did. I figured. From what I can see, it looks pretty good. But yeah, have an amazing time zone yourself. And I hope work goes well for you. I mean, glowworms in infected areas won't get you stuck. No, I know. But I'm not getting mermaids at all because I'm not using glowworms. Is what I'm saying. You're not going to get starred ones that have infected anyway. Which I already knew. Which is why I'm not bothering to waste my glowworms. I make the node go away with regular worms. And then hopefully a regular node will appear. So yeah, that's why I'm not getting any infected mermaids, because I'm not using glowworms in the infected nodes. Looper! Hi! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna go over here for that. Oh my goodness. I almost ran too far. And I almost fell in the water again. I don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Lupa? I hope you have an amazing time zone. Ugh. I hate those fish. I'm doing great. How are you? How is the stream so far? Punishing. I have not gone after any plushies today, which is very weird for me. I had the idea to go after mermaids today. And no, I've had this one. I have it in 2 different colors, but this is my I've gone full Luna outfit. This is a Devotees of the Moon outfit. I make little moons. Yeah, I love it. But yeah, I wanted to go looking for mermaids today, and yeah, I've been wearing a lot of other outfits, so yeah. But this one I felt the need to pull it out because I had some mermaids on my hook today, and they got away. Starred ones, ones that I could put out on display. And I got really sad. And I just kind of sat down and pouted in the corner. I sat down and pouted. And I was like, I'm going home now. I really want one of these mermaids I could put out. Yeah, you can. Okay, so it's not your tip. Don't think Ariel, the Little Mermaid. Don't think that. It's kind of half frog, half fish. It's weird looking. Yeah, see? Bird agrees with me. It's the weirdest looking thing. It's like a half frog, half fish. And they call it a mermaid in here. But it is not a humanoid looking, like, Ariel or... I still don't know how Newborn manages to get so far ahead of me. I don't know, it's the weirdest thing. Oh, okay. Stops installing Palia. You can actually build mermaid furniture. Like your classic looking mermaid furniture. Out of shells and pearls and all the things. So there is that. Oh, but I did win a new outfit. I won a new outfit that I thought was really super cute. And it's for when I am building things. I'm like construction worker Luna. I do love this outfit. I got my little tool belt and everything. But I always have my Luna crown on. So we've just been basically running around from pond to pond. We've been pond hopping all stream. And I had some opportunities to get the mermaid and I messed it up. And it got away. And it's a little disheartening, but I don't want to give up. Plus, I'm having plushie withdrawals. I haven't gotten any plushies today, because I haven't done anything to earn plushies. Why? You are full on in the water. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. I like the ambiance of that place. The caves with the cozy lighting. Yeah, me too. Some parts, especially like when the sun's going down or coming up and everything looks a little extra purpley, it gives it such a soft feel to it. Kind of almost romantic, I guess. I don't know, very ethereal. It's really, really cool in here. I don't see any node there. That's the hardest thing today, has been finding nodes. Because you need to find the little pool of bubbles. Oh. We actually had a third party in here. She was running around with us too, trying to catch fish. Harley Wink. Oh my goodness. So finding the little bubbles in the water, that means, oh my goodness. That means, you can get a starred fish at that spot. The problem has been finding them. Hey, deja vu. I was just over here. Alright. Let's go back to Luna. Alright, let me get out of here. Metapod. Oh, like this. You have to find a spot like this. And out from there, you can get a star quality fish, which means you can put it on display at your house. Yeah,